Oh. Twitch. Nah, udah mulai nih guys. Halo semuanya, aku balik. Selamat datang di streaming yang spesial hari ini. Kita udah lama banget ya. Nih gue nyalain ini dulu ya. Akhirnya aku bisa watch party, yes. Oke, jadi nanti pas selama mulai, ini waktu sabetonnya akan gue umpetin ya. Kalau nanti udah mulai. Valorant nih sekarang copyright kalau lagi begini. Jadinya gue mutein aja. Ntar gue play lagu-lagu lain aja. Oke? Nah, kita vote. What's up UK here? Yo, Indonesia here. Start queuing. Semoga jangan cepet ya. Ayo, PRX versus EG. PRX EG. Biasa ada showcase map dulu. Oke, nanti kita lihat. Ya, kita lihat ininya. Nah. Akhirnya aku bisa nonton dengan santai. Ding. 7 detik. Current poll, white type of agent. Nggak mau. 5 ronde sih lama banget ya. Volume mau berapa persen? Kita tes dulu. %65 oke ya.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the grand finals of Valorant Champions. We are still in
Gue kecilin aja dulu ya guys ya, takut copyright. Gue gabungin sama lagu gue. Ntar gue gedein. Kemarin copyright bagian ngomong doang aja. Ntar gue gedein. Okay. Masih 55 menit lagi, jadi kalian bisa chill. Storylines just get better and better and better. And as we got into that top four, we're like, oh god, the stage is set. No matter what the result is, it's going to be absolutely incredible. But this is, I think, probably one of the best things that we could have asked. Gua akan vote
rematch of that upper final, a best of 5 once again between PRX.
Gua akan vote EG di sini. Kalian? Oh, ya udahlah. Kalian 90% PRX ya.
Just like what we saw yesterday, and PRX, they got that 2-band advantage, but I think this is going to be a really fire series.
Aku EG. Karena semuanya PRX, jadi gue EG. Ini kemarin. Fnatic. Lah itu yang kemarin apa guys? Oh itu lower. Oh PRX win streak ya. EG dari lower. Wow, Fnatic malah hilang. Kang udah hilang juga. Wow. Gila, ada apa dengan Fnatic? Ceritain dikit dong guys.
this one's gonna go the distance too.
Wow, win streak ya.
The world's best eliminated. Loud went out the tournament. The reigning champions are gone. Fnatic, the
Oh,
team
man.
who already won 2 trophies this year, eliminated as well.
Oh, wow,
All
wow,
these games have been so
okay.
close. They've all come down to the wire, but there's a reason that it's these 2 teams left.
Yeah, it is indeed. But let's talk about these 2 teams. They both had a long year. And EG, they had to start from the bottom. Not many people thought they were going to make an international tournament, let alone
Tapi udah
maybe grand finals in a row.
We made a
Oh,
dark win
wow.
at the beginning for this team. This was the squad that people were making fun of. Did they know they're in partnership? Are they going to make a roster move? No one believed in them. You see this tweet from Ethan. We've lost 100 plus important games in his 7-year career. He always just had the tragedy of letting it slip away. That's when they thought they were out of playoffs. They thought they were going to get grouped in Americas. Then MIBR comes out.
Ya,
Chosen
dia
900 Thieves.
main di
A
mana ya?
massive upset. They make it to the playoffs by a miracle. Go all
Disapa.
the way to Tokyo and win every single upset to go to the finals. This team has now gone from nobodies that no one believed in
Booster.
to a squad
Anjir,
of
gokil.
the best in the world that have
Bukan
made
Bustio
themselves
lagi nih.
to back global finals.
And what you said is
Gila ya.
exactly what Boostio said in the post-game interview yesterday, right? They
Siapa
were
guys
no
namanya
options coming in.
dari anak
They
Fnatic
didn't even have this
yang
roster. They did a roster change early on in the season.
yang
Coming into Tokyo,
tengil.
almost didn't even have team
Siapa
members.
namanya?
He got his passport
Yang dari
2
Fnatic,
days
yang
before
kurus.
he gets started.
Itu Fnatic bukan sih?
It's been the most insane Cinderella
Yang paling
story I've
tua,
ever seen.
yang paling tua. Yang yang dengerin lagu New Jeans. Bener gak sih dari Fnatic bukan sih itu?
I mean, a little bit of a soft
Atau
start.
dari bukan dari IG ya, dari Fnatic ya?
DRX, he was still finding his footing, finding his groove with the rest of the team, but everything since there has just been
Bukan.
pure bliss for their squad.
Ada 2 kan yang ditanyakan. Gue lihat di TikTok.
He wasn't going to be able to get his visa.
Yang suka joget-joget sendiri kalau misalnya di panggung. Ustad mengkilap bener itu mukanya.
To get into that grand final. PRX still were able to give them a run
Bagus.
for their money, but it all kicked off with that big
Lo tiba-tiba watch party. Loh, bukan, aku memang dapat official watch party cuy.
circuit against DRX.
Poster. Oh iya itu. Ini dia dengerin Jungkook ya? Lagu Jungkook ya? Bener gak sih? Bukan New Jeans ya? Anjir. Mana ya TikToknya ya?
They are just a
Ini.
powerhouse squad. They have to be respected, and they have proven that every single step of the way, and that's why they find themselves here as the winning team
Mana ya?
moving into the grand finals. They have
Sebenarnya
that
di
draft
TikToknya nih.
because of how powerful they are as a fighter.
It's
Lucu sih, lucu
the
sih.
Tokyo run they went on without something in the
boleh.
roster. I don't think people understand how dominant of a player this guy is. He was the #1 statistical player in his region, and they still got 3rd place at an international event without him, and could have very well made the
Seven,
finals, actually.
Jungkook.
Really gave it a run for the
Yeah.
money. And here
Yes, eh.
today, having something in their
Jungkook.
roster, they have one of the most stacked rosters
Buset,
I've ever seen.
poster.
We always joke about who's the in-game leader on this roster. It's
Ah iya, ini dia nih.
they're all-star fraggers. They could all do it. They could all take over the game.
And these teams have such a parallel story as well.
Oh iya ini si poster.
Coming out
Ah nanti copyright anjir kalau gue dengerin.
They started the season so
Lucu sih, lucu banget anjir.
We're disappointing people to start off. They make a super controversial.
Tengil.
They both
Udah kalian nonton 55 menit lagi nanti mungkin gua akan balik ya.
the choice the community did not
Iya
want,
dia
but they
dia
ended
bener-bener
up
mood
being
booster banget.
staying dedicated and pushing all the way to this position in the last game of the year here at Champions.
Yeah, the consistency, right, that we're seeing in both of these almost two teams. I think it's pretty fair to call them this. And but the thing is, yeah,
Oh.
I mean they're here for a reason.
Di sini sih itu main lagi. Siapa namanya?
They've gone up against each other.
Siapa yang pakai ini?
Best of 3, we saw it in a best of 5.
Itu siapa guys?
Well, where is this gonna go for you?
Itu siapa?
Which team?
Tadi yang paling kiri.
Parallel story from the beginning of the year when they didn't look good. Which team
Gua nggak pernah lihat kayaknya.
finished this year with a trophy, with the biggest trophy?
That's a very hard question.
Oh
Not even
itu
with the
itu
double
something.
I think EG
Si
has
Jerez
a
jadi
chance. This
oh
is
dia
like the Tokyo
subnya.
Finals, right, where Fnatic was so
Ini
strong,
yang kalian bilang.
heavy favorites. I think here today
Is-
versus
ini
Fnatic,
yang kalian
the
bilang.
Jerez are on the same maps as
Gua nggak
EG,
pernah lihat dia main
one
sih.
exception being Fracture, which they'll likely be able to get rid of.
Oh.
Today. I honestly feel like this is a
Oh, I
five-match
see
series
too.
because these two teams are so close.
Yeah, I mean, both times it did go to the distance. It was that 5-map set over in Tokyo into the 2-1 victory here for PRX to get themselves into that grand finals, auto-seeded forward.
Unbeatable
I
dong
think
berarti ini.
that thinking that this is going to be neck and neck. And, you know, I would love to come out and really confidently say, I think this is going to be PRX.
Russian
They
tank,
learned so much.
something.
But when you have players like the ones here on EG, we can see them on our screens, that can pull off careers from nowhere. Time and time again, you never know.
Itu siapa ya? Pakai jaket.
Because EG comes.
Jaket hijau.
I mean, right now, I think he's got like a 33%
Oh.
clutch rate within the top 8. It's insane.
Dukung EG. Kertasnya fanatik.
Incredible clutch players in the serve from both these teams.
Sampai PRX kalah aku botak. Oh, gitu kah? Hati-hati kau. Kalau ini 5 round, kira-kira kelar jam berapa guys? Jam 4. Jam 4 kan ya? Pas berarti.
Absolutely. I think PRX has really impressed me across all of the maps. Their innovation, the things they bring to the table are different than
Gua pernah lihat nih 2 orang kayaknya.
ever seen in Valorant. But the resilience EG showed against Loud to win that map 5.
Hijau sama yang sebelah situ. Jadi di sini sub gunanya apa, dia emang nggak main gitu? Kalaupun misalkan PRX menang tanpa si Jooomers masuk, dia masih ini nggak sih? Dapat ini nggak sih? Kayak anjir gua menang, tapi bukan karena usaha dia gitu. Nggak gitu yang mikirnya ya. Kemarin 3 orang sampai setengah 6. Lama banget. Satu game. Oh, 5 map, terus tiap map OT 3 kali sampai jam 6 pagi. Oke, jam 6 pagi. Ya udah, kami menunggu. OT mulu. Udah imbang lah misalnya. Itu Juli tipe apa? Oh, sorry, gue benerin. Ntar gue taruh dulu ya.
Yeah, and as well, I think you see that parallel with Evil Geniuses too, because we heard from Potter that it was in that final map, it was her and Ethan that were talking to the team, like, hey, we've let this slip, but this is just a moment, put it all out there, have fun, take the risks that win us games, and I think both of them have such incredible coaches and experienced leaders, even amongst all the young, new players to this global stage, that make them great in moments like this where the pressure's on.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how they're going to handle what's going to happen today. But for now, I'm going to send this back to Victoria and Doug. They got a special gift for them.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. What's it like in there? What are the vibes at the desk right now?
Is there water down here, y'all?
Udah gue benerin.
Alright, thank you so much. We'll catch up with you later. We're standing by with Shaz.
Hemat uang.
Yan baru aja buang 10.000.
Hey, thank you.
Go PRX.
PRX. Ada hashtag nih guys.
You've been here since the beginning. You know, you're on the winning team when you were back with Sentinels, and you've seen it grow over the years. Like, what do you make of all this, and how much it's grown?
Everything scaled like exponentially. It's gotten bigger. The fans, the teams, the team itself.
PCT.
Like the high skill team, it's insane.
And I have to ask, you know, I'm sure you watch PRX. Like, we even played with them, and they have a no IGL style. It's kind of like multiple shout calls here. What do you make of that?
I think it's an exciting way to play.
Siap.
On a team, you want to utilize all of them in a way. I'm sure there's some sort of hierarchy or something.
Ini Shazam. Oh ya. Gue sering lihat dia nge-Twitch kan? Gue lihat dia. Ini yang kemarin itu kan? Gue sempat nonton tapi gue nggak tahu nonton di bagian mana sih. Waktu itu gue diajakin Jot. Ada si Shazam ini. Senior ya. Yang bareng sama Tensi ya? Ah ya. Panas tuh ya kayak di sana ya. Ada caster Indo lagi di LA. Yang mana? Oh ada ya, pasti diundang. Nanti kalian bayangin guys. Bayangin aja ya. Ntar kalian akan nonton seperti ini juga, tapi gamenya bukan Valorant. Ntar gue jadi panelis. I see Chan. Thank you udah kasih member. Panas tuh pasti di sana. Ada lagu nggak ya? Coba gue cek. Kayaknya nggak ada lagunya sih, aman sih.
Not Los Angeles. I mean, really though, it's just our honor to be able to just really embrace fans everywhere and like this community that's so global. You know, that's actually one of the most fun things I talk about with Anna is like, hey, where can we go with Leo and the team? Like, where can we have events like this and really celebrate the local culture of gamers and the shared love for Valorant? So no spoilers here, but do know that this is the kind of stuff that we're thrilled by, and we couldn't hope but bring something like this all around the world.
Chat, we tried. I'm sorry, we tried getting the leaks out of them. Anna, you're an LA native. You know, there's so much that has got to be really special for you being here, watching this come to birth at the historic Kia Forum of all places. I don't want to make you tear up, but I do want to get your thoughts. What's this like for you specifically?
I mean, on a personal level, like I mean, I tweeted about it yesterday too. It's like a dream for me, right? And for our team, like Riot's headquarters is in LA. I'm from LA. I went to my first concert. I've said it so many times. I went to my first concert at this venue, and like, I don't know, like Waylon and I met 3.5 years ago, more than that, 5.5 years ago, to talk about what
masih
we could do
42
with
menit
this
guys,
space.
masih boleh chill, ngapain
kayak.
kayak.
And to be at home, to be surrounded by people who love something that we just work really hard to get right every day. I mean, it is, I don't know how, dream come true, I keep saying it, but it really is. I think this is like career high, this moment, honestly.
If I can, like, if you recall, the game launched during COVID.
Yeah.
And like, it's really special for me to see all the devs that worked so hard to make this such a special game. This is almost like their launch party, right? Of like celebrating, you know, post fact of all their hard work, and just so thankful to all the devs out there watching on stream. Thank you very much for building a game that we could build this wonderful sport around.
You know, the entire Val development team is here today in the arena, ready to watch the show. So it's their first time getting to go to a live event like this at this scale, and we couldn't be happier to have them here. And honestly, thank you to all of them, but honestly, really just thank you to all of our players for showing up, for making this as special. Like, this could not be as special as it is today if it weren't for all of you. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
I mean, we couldn't imagine the time, the effort, the heart, and the passion that goes into creating what you guys have created. So thank you from the community, from everyone who's watching at home. Thank you guys for what you've created. Without this, we wouldn't be here. So we're going to throw it to a quick break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nah ini nih copyright nih. Kok main Metal Slug ini nggak mau ah, top upan mulu anjir, enggak dah. Masa Metal Slug jadi kayak gitu anjir. Beli martabak dulu ya, beli apa dulu kek buat kalian snack. Masih lama, tenang aja, masih 40 menit lagi anjir. Boleh ditinggal dulu jejaknya, di like dulu videonya. Selamat datang buat yang baru, yang atau enggak yang bukan baru lagi. Silakan dipencet like-nya. Bang jagoin mana? Jagoin apa tuh? Pas main Metal Slug. Kagak main gue. Masih lama, kita mau ngapain? Ngomong ke Kembo dulu ya. Cerita kok. Tadi gue main Armor Core, terus capek, jadi gue istirahat.
It's Tens. Welcome,
Nah,
Tens. You know, you've been here since the very beginning of VCT. How's it being here at the Kia Forum?
Beda mukanya ya.
It's amazing. I went one of the matches and just like the whole atmosphere. I mean, the stage is pretty sick, but the crowd is pretty awesome too. So definitely going to be a good match today. Hopefully, it's going to be really fun to watch.
I have to ask. I'm sure you've heard about the new agent patch updates. The nerfs. How you feeling about that?
It's kind of like both ways. Like I definitely see some good in it because it's gonna shake up the meta for sure, and what we're kind of like used to currently definitely will be changed up for the next year. So I'm hoping to see more Yoru. But yeah.
Are you willing to confirm in front of all these people watching right now that you're only going to play Yoru next year?
Yeah, no, confirmed.
Done? Sold?
You've heard it here.
All right, give
Yoru
me
main.
man. Who you got? You know I had to do you like this. You had to.
Man, they're so fun to watch, PRX.
My brain says PRX, but my heart says EG. I'm so torn.
All right, well.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I just like the PRX storyline, and also Jing like coming in, and this is gonna be like his last event. I think the storyline is just kind of set up for PRX to like go ham. And they're a team where they can win any match just because of how like skilled their players are and how much they trust each other and work together in such a unique way.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Tens. We're going to go back to the desk. Over to you.
Oh, I heckin' love Tens. What
Me
a
too.
W
Love
take
that
that was.
Based AF, Tens,
Yes.
based.
Yes. Let's
I love
go.
that. All right, PRX all the way.
What
Yeah,
a trader.
I'm with him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Actual trader.
I mean, he's got a point though. PRX, they're fun, they're explosive. Mimi, at this point, they're playing their own game, they're setting their own kind of standards and meta. What's not to love about PRX?
I mean, there's nothing really not to love about this team. I think the biggest thing that makes them so cool is their style. I think they're the most unique team that we've seen in the VCT this year. They come out and they innovate in every map, where other teams are like defined by, this is the best macro strategy we can do. This is the perfect meta comp. They're like, okay, let's pick a cool comp where people are comfortable on it. Let's build some little util combos around it and be so flexible in when we use them. They innovated the Rain of Sky stuff, which other teams have started trying out. They've switched around so many different comps. They're playing Harbor Viper on maps where no one else would dare to try it. They're playing Phoenix on Pearl. And the thing is, it all sounds crazy, but it's actually good.
It sounds crazy until you watch it and you realize, oh, they actually have really innovative solutions to how to use this util, right? They use the Reyna with the cove so well. They throw a Lear up above the cove, and if you shoot the cove, then obviously the Lear's there. If you shoot the Lear, then, well, they're gonna know exactly where you are coming out of the cove. And they have all of these little tricks across all of the maps. Forsaken looking under the turret legs. Like, There's so many crazy things this team does that I've never seen any other team do. They are definitely the most fun team to watch.
Yeah, and as you guys heard it there from TenZ, he's rooting for them a little bit because Jing, he's going to be stepping away after today, no matter what happens. Seth, this could potentially be the last time we see him. Maybe not ever, but definitely for a while. As you guys can see from his tweet, he said, "Grand final state and my last match. See you all on stage soon." It's so hard to root against this. We want him to lift the trophy before he goes.
Absolutely. It's such a
capek dia.
prospect.
Mudahan ya.
This is going to be his last match for the foreseeable future. And then I want to make sure that we
Hai
keep saying the foreseeable future.
Belum, masih setengah jam guys, masih setengah jam. Chill.
He could very well come back. He's got the skill. He can get right back into that Secret Labs chair and start clicking on heads once again. Because he is that talented. And I don't think that a little bit of time away is going to really do him any service as far as his skill is concerned. But this is that moment. It feels like it's the moment for him to be able to get that trophy, to be able to make up for that loss back at Copenhagen with this new 5-man squad, something joining in. And I think it would be the perfect cherry on top for this season, for his career up until this point, if he can walk away with it.
But the thing is, 2 years is really a lifetime in Valorant, and that's how long the service is in Singapore that he has to go to do after this event. So it will be really unknown on what his future is. This is likely the last time we'll ever see this iteration of PRX play. So no matter what happens today, it's a chapter coming to a close. But if they could end this legacy that PRX has created with a win here at Champions in Jing's last event, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be a fairy tale almost. And speaking of Jing, this is what he had to say when asked about this particular topic at the press conference.
I mean, I think we try not to think about that too much. We just focus on this tournament right now, and I mean, we're just enjoying the ride, I guess. I mean, if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. As long as everyone is happy, I'm happy.
Gokil. Sayangnya kita tidak akan menemukan orang seperti ini di Indonesia ya. If we win, we happy. If we lose, we toxic.
I don't think anything would make him more happy than that.
Jing mau wamil. I see.
I never even used that word on an analyst as before, but this kid is so nice. He's such a good person. And when you watch him play, you're like, there's no way that's the same person.
Andaikan kita ada sportivitas kayak gitu di Indo ya.
This is the guy who's blast packing into my face and just shooting me.
Exactly.
Taking these awkward timings, pushing through smokes with no extra util, backing him up, no flash to try to get him in, and he just killed me.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's an absolute demon when it comes down to that. But he is a sweetheart. He is somebody that's going to be very sorely missed in the scene.
Yeah, I mean, we can't speak about Jing without talking about that dynamic duo of Jing
and Valorant. Me? Yes, of course. I play everything.
Development it has been for him as well this year. Yeah,
I play all games. Rock, Valorant, other shooting games yang I cannot tell currently.
He was playing mostly duelist roles. He's locking in things like the Yoru, things like the Neon, things like the Jet. That was the last time they were in a finals. That was more than a year ago at this point. But now he's developed into the guy who's really coming up with a lot of these util combos you were talking about, Sean. The guy who's flexing between so many different agents. He's played 17 across his career. And this year, it's been a completely stylistic shift to helping with the IGLing, being a more supportive player. And he's still putting up insane numbers even on these new rules.
Yeah, he really. I think he's been the most impactful
Gila
player
sih,
on
ini
the
akan jadi
team
sejarah
throughout
sih.
this run at this tournament. He's
Jadi
the
cerita
solid
anjir.
4 agents that he played. It's not
Jadi
just
kayak
those
inget
agents that he's playing
TI
a supportive role. He's
game
doing it in ways
lain
that I've
dulu
never
ya.
seen anyone else
Iya.
do. So he's putting
Hampir
a lot
kesebut ya
into
guys.
server-side time, creating a harbor util that no one else is using. And like you said, he's played 17 of the 22 agents in maps. I have never seen a stat like that for any other player.
Not at this level.
That's
like
crazy.
he plays it all to this level.
Yes.
First deadlock today.
I'm playing this game too. Oh, you did? Ah, that is good to hear. I'm quite rarely play this game, but I'm interested in the competitive play, watching the competitive play. Oh wow.
It seems like a lot of
Logonya X ya.
Guys, do you think EG is gonna win today?
Anjir, kalau EG win sih kebakaran jenggot.
So many people that are going to be disappointed in a couple hours.
Oh my goodness.
You're saying that in NA. You better go back to Korea, buddy. These guys are.
I happily will.
Can we boo this man?
No, don't boo him.
Boo him again. Boo him again.
Oh, don't boo him.
Not even loud enough to hear.
Honestly, I feel like here they want EG to win. On Twitter, they want PRX, but I want to know
EG
what
win
Victoria
gacor,
does
betul.
think, you guys. Who are you rooting for? Who are you backing? I take that as PRX.
Yeah, Deska, tell us, how is the energy in there? We're out here, we can see people starting to like flow into the stadium.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
we're supposed to be able to
like
hear
I
you
said,
too.
everyone
I'm sorry,
here is,
we can't hear you. Again, but whatever you're saying, I'm sure it's really profound. I'm sure the vibes in there are absolutely incredible. We're actually going to have two special guests join us right now on the stage. It's Mako and Sax from DRX. Gentlemen, please come out here. And of course, we're also going to have Jen, who's going to be helping us out with translations. I think right off the bat, fellas, what do you make of the vibes? What do you make of the energy out here this morning?
일단은 뭐 많은 관객분들이 찾아와 주셔가지고
Son Alibaba.
저는 되게 환호성과 함께 재미있을 거라고 예상이 됩니다.
We have a lot of fans here, so of course it's going to be super high vibe energy, and I think it's going to be super fun.
Yeah, I mean, you won Controller of the Year for Pacific, and Stax got IGL of the Year for Pacific. Mako, you know, you really are known as one of the greatest controllers, honestly, not just in Pacific, but like a lot of VCT. Do you have any tips for, you know, what makes a really good
Ya, tinggi
controller
banget,
for
anjir.
aspiring players out there?
Itu sepundak.
제가 유일하게 드릴 수 있는 팁은
The only tip that I can give you.
이 유니폼을 사신다면 보너스 스탯이 적용할 겁니다.
Dari DRX.
Get this at drx.com. It will boost your performance.
Hari-hari product
Stax, I wanna get your thoughts on
placement.
something that, because you know, if you think about your
Udah
career
pulang.
across international VCT, you've often been involved in some very iconic moments. I think about the mouse kiss. I think about the fried chicken bit with BCJ from so long ago. What do you make of this new era of players and teams that are leaning into the body shooting and the trash talk and the drawing across the stage, things like that?
네, 그것도 이제 저는 개인적인 이제 존중으로 이제 조금 재밌게 보고 있습니다.
I think it's just fun. I think of it as personally, it's like a way of showing respect, in my perspective.
I have to ask too, you know, PRX, who are in the grand finals, and DRX, you guys have collaborations. They're known as like your brothers over in Pacific. Do you have any words that you want to say for them? Any well wishes, or not?
일단은 진짜 굉장히 좋은 친구들이고요. 진짜 결승전을 이렇게 힘들게 올라온 만큼 진짜 후회 없이 경기를 임했으면 좋겠고요. 진짜 많이 응원하고 있을 테니까 화이팅 하면 좋겠습니다.
Of course, they're just like our real brothers, the real brethren, I guess. And I'm rooting for them, you know, supporting them all the way. So I hope they leave nothing behind, no regrets, and have a great game.
That was so wholesome. That was so wholesome. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to let you guys go and get into the show because I'm sure we're starting very soon. And we actually have another guest who's going to be joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Come on out here, Josh.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
dude,
gonna be
thank
the
you.
next great controller, but hello, Josh.
Thank you so much for joining us again. The head coach of the Guard. They just won Ascension. Bro, I want to start with the vibes of the venue, how everything is felt
Josh?
to you. You've been here for a little bit. You've been hanging out in the Fan Fest. What has been your impression of the morning so far?
Crowded, hot, but it's been amazing.
Lama
The
bikin
venue
ngantuk.
looks amazing.
Ya orang masih lama mulainya.
Time here, for sure.
And I have to ask, you know,
Yeah,
going
no.
into the
Oh,
main
masih
leagues
25
next
menit,
year, what are your
anjir.
thoughts, you know, watching all of this? You must be so excited to be part of this.
Yeah, the level of play is like enormously high. I'm taking a lot of inspiration from both the teams right now in the grand finals. I just can't wait to show my players off to the biggest stage, you know.
Now, this has been a bit of a controversial topic. I think there have been mixed opinions on it. I'd love to get your thoughts. The new patch, there have been a lot of changes. Some people feel very strongly about them. What are your thoughts on the new patch?
It's hard to tell without actually playing. I think Jet definitely will have a lower playing time. I think Raze will go up a little bit. But beyond that, it's really hard to see like all the interactions and like the second or third order effects of what's going to happen. So many changes. It's hard to know.
And we also have to ask predictions.
Predictions. Oh shoot.
Sulit.
Heart says PRX, brain says EG, but I kind of have to root for my boys at EG. Go America.
That's really interesting. Most people have said it the other way around.
Yeah.
They're like, heart says PRX, heart says EG, but brain says PRX. So that's very interesting take.
It's been torn for a lot of people we've talked to. Dude, thank you so much for joining us on the Go to Carpet. We're going to let you go in, enjoy the show. We're going to take a quick break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Quick break. Ya, jangan lupa minum Red Bull ya guys ya. Agar kalian segar. Oh, si lama anjir. Sparky Cap. PRX ya. Kopi jam segini. Sebenarnya gue nggak ngopi sih, cuman selama game seri musisi oke lah. Kalau kemarin gue nonton itu jam 9, jam 10, wah tuh ngantuk banget guys. Jam 12 ya, buset, gila, kagak tahan gue. Teler, gue berusaha teler anjir. Gue bangun gue tidur jam 5, bangun jam 9, tiba-tiba jam 1-nya. Damn. Gue telepon ke mereka dulu ya. Sebentar guys, gue mute bentar.
On split, I think Loud were in control for most parts up until the end. Then on bind, I told them to all come back and dig deep and use every little bit of energy you have left. And he also spoke a little bit about the fact that Mimi, that they felt like despite the possibility of Loud reverse sweeping them, they were in control.
Yeah, he believed that the whole way through. And Ethan is going to be the most experienced player on that stage today. He's played in arenas before in front of massive crowds, and the rest of his team is still young and new to this. In the press conference the other day, Boostio was talking about when the team was first getting together, first meeting, that they were all just kids, so unfamiliar with this, also nervous to even meet each other in person. But now Ethan and Potter have really helped this team grow to a point where they're comfortable on the stage. In those moments where a game is slipping away, being able to recover it. That was never the case before. For a long time, even last year in NA, EG were known as chokers, the team who let things slip away.
Big chokers. And if you even go back to the first game of ECT Americas, they blew those 9-3 leads to open up the season. It was embarrassing how they lost their opening games. But that is long gone now. Ethan and Potter together have brought in the veteran presence, like you said. And that's part of the reason why you watch Ethan in these clutches, or you watch him in map 5. He's the one making the key plays. He's the one really keeping everyone together. His util remains on point, and everyone can stay calm in those moments.
Yeah, I think the util is the biggest part, because we did see, especially at the beginning of that PRX series just a couple days ago, not putting up the numbers that we were used to seeing as far as the fragging department is concerned, but he continues to be absolutely
mulai bisa claim low rider card jam berapa?
He is constantly layering in this util to assist in Demon 1's entries, to assist in Jogamo, if he's going to be the one going out on that raise.
Apa itu? Apaan tuh?
60-something assists just
Aku bisa
yesterday.
tanya sih.
It was just nutty from him. So that is something that he needs to continue to do if they want to find success today.
Yeah, let's talk about Demon 1 here, or more like Demon 100.
Itu redeem item buat Valorant kah?
For the most kills in international best of 5.
Penonton cuma mata nggak kuat. Harus ada distraction aja sih.
And by the way, he beat his own record.
Coba mana Red Bull ya? Waduh, aku sedang kontrak sama Riot juga sih, tapi minumannya agak beda nih ya. Bukan Red Bull. Player card yang cuma bisa didapat dari nge-link akun YouTube sama Riot Games. Wah, gua nggak deh, kayak gitu deh. Oh, gua tanya.
on 1v2s left and right throughout this playoff bracket. And it's not even the most impressive part of his game, if I'm being honest. His most impressive part is his actual utility next to Ethan.
But he's also winning 32% of the clutches this
it's
time,
unreal.
which is insane. And
It's
that's
unreal.
double what he was doing in Americas and at Tokyo, where he was
Sebentar ya, gue lihat sesuatu ya.
Yeah, I mean his util is on point. The way that he loves to just
Ada
hurt
Twitch
people in
drop
position for him to
hingga
take advantage. You know, the bonus break from this very position, the constant success that he gets when he's pulling out these Hunter's Furies, it's just fantastic to see. But his moment to moment, that millisecond decision making that we see from him as well, is just fantastic. The swap over to the classic when he's trying to hold down in boats, gets that kill. That knife that he got onto.
Oh ini dia. Reward progress will be begin at August 27 jam 2 nanti.
He is so good in that.
Sekarang.
He's able to get himself into perfect position to come up with those clutches, to lurk around.
Ya, gua udah nggak bisa dapat yang kemarin. Low Rider title, Gecko Div Spray sama Champions Low Rider card.
Pretty sure that's why he has a 0 in his name. Like he literally has been 0
Nanti jam 2.
so far this event. It's insane.
Yeah, we'll see if he can keep it up today. We will see. But this event
Nanti gua refresh dulu ya jam 2 ya.
our community and the Riot Games
Di Twitch drop. Ada tuh.
Grow. We're teaming up with the non-profit donors choose to support the middle and high school teachers that are out there inspiring the next generation of game developers and esports professionals. If you donate to one of the many gaming and esports focused projects, Riot Games will match your donation until we reach our goal of $200,000. And on top of that,
Gue Twitch drop aja deh. Soalnya kan gue juga lagi nonton di Twitch. Fans dukung siapa? Gue nunggu dukung EG.
Which maps we're gonna get for this grand finals?
Welcome back to Valorant Champions here.
Nah.
We've got something a little special for you guys. Yes, the main course is yet to come.
Supressor. Oh, anjir, gara-gara dia sub. Lu ngomong ya.
Right now, live. Victoria, take it away.
All right, first of all, congratulations to you both. Seriously, biggest event of the year, and you both
Ini apaan nih?
made it.
Ben, pick, udah.
And we will jump right in. PRX, you came from upper bracket. You are higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Team A.
Team A.
EG
Right.
will be Team B. So we will start. PRX, you do get both bans as a result of coming from upper bracket. So what would your first ban be?
We ban Haven and Fracture.
Haven and Fracture.
Haven and Fracture.
Okay. And then map number 1.
Split.
Split. EG, side on split.
Take defense, please.
Defense. And map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent. PRX, side on ascent.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 3 from
nggak
PRX,
pakai lama
you
ya.
have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
We pick Bind.
Bind. And EG, side on Bind.
Defense, please.
Defense. And EG, map number 4, you have Lotus and Pearl.
The discussion. Kami talk to. What we gonna eat?
Lotus.
You know they can hear it.
Lotus for map number 4. PRX, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 5 by default will be Pearl. EG, side on Pearl.
Defense, please.
Defense. All right, let's run back through this. Make sure we're all set for grand finals.
Fracture di
PRX
ban.
came in with both bans. It's Haven and Fracture. Map number 1 is Split with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with PRX on attack.
Si Jeras bingung.
Map number 3 is
Jadi
Bind with EG on
teknik
defense.
doang.
Map number 4 is Lotus with PRX on attack. Map number 5, Decider, is Pearl with EG on defense. Good? All right. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Cakep. Cewek.
Go.
PRX selalu
That is a
attack.
juicy map pool, but also good to see CGRS as well.
Yeah, good to see him in the mixer for a moment. I
Fracture
don't think this should be
EG
surprising.
gila.
Potter was talking
Di ban
yesterday in
ya.
the press conference about
Yang
how
pernah
she
kalah
thought
kemarin
it was
itu ya?
going to be those two maps, Haven and Fracture ban. It's the same exact pool that
Bind,
EG played in the lower
Lotus,
finals
Pearl, map
against
pool,
Loud.
PRX semua.
But I
Win
think that
rate
double
gede
ban
di
advantage
map
could
itu.
be huge because
Wow.
Fracture, the best map for EG, and Haven, PaperX never likes to play that.
I love how PaperX approaches Vito. They went straight
Senyumnya
for
si
the herd
Juras
knee, like
itu
like
OP.
a fighter
Ya,
almost,
murah
like going
senyum
after
dia.
Split. That's where EG is 0-2. That's their weak point of their map pool. Map 3, Bind. We saw EG struggle a little bit on Bind, and they
Aku
saved
kecilin
Pearl
dulu
for
guys ya.
last. That's a
Ntar ada lagu-lagu yang tidak diinginkan ya. Kan kita kalau udah mulai baru kita gedein lagi. Di Pearl 100% win rate PRX. Wow. 100% tuh udah nggak. Itu mutlak kayaknya.
in that series. The Ascent that got away from PRX, the Pearl that ended up getting away from the side of EG. So I think that this is going to be a bloodbath.
Enggak nobar sama Devin. Enggak, gua mau nonton sendiri, gua mau memahamin sendiri.
Of the future. Let's get our first look at Valorant's newest map.
Oh. New map. New map.
I was blind. Kingdom. They said they were making the world better.
Ini kalau new map gini langsung masuk ke itu kan?
Bullshit.
Ranked nggak? Shock Dart. Anjir.
This is what they've been after.
Whoa.
You three, shut it down. Reyna, on me.
Yo, Wings. It kind of looks like you.
It's encrypted. Identification needed.
Kok matanya sofa gitu ya?
Can I,
Oh udah deh.
borrow this?
Gor sekali ya, tangannya dipotong cuy.
What? It's just a thumb.
Oh my god. Jempolnya.
Oh, du kommer til å kaste oss ut av system. We have to shut it down now. Damn it! Ugh.
Wait.
This can't be the only way. Are you sure? What if you can't come back? Come on! Just trust us! Wings is different! You got this! I love you, little man!
It's always been like this ya. Semua Valorant tuh nemu satu markas, ada satu eksperimental mesin gede meleduk, jadi map. Fracture begitu kan? Tapi ini cerita apa lagi anjir? Yang gue suka tuh nonton ini Raya tuh gini doang nih.
Fumbling in the dark, grasping for something to stop the bleeding. The truth is, our world will never be safe until we deal with a real enemy.
Touching down at Alpha. Comes down to these trailers. You can hear the crowd going absolutely
Yeah,
wild when they don't wing that he's gonna sack himself. But of course, they're not going to kill him off.
No, and yeah, the map is just absolutely gorgeous. It's literally like a work of art. You look around the map, it feels and looks exactly like Los Angeles. And the way the map is designed, I think this is going to be one of the best maps in the pool. I'm going to be quite real with
Map
you.
sempit.
I played it on like Wednesday.
Cuman 2
and
itu 2 bukan
insane.
3.
It's a gorgeous
Kayak tengahnya
map
ada
and it
3 kan?
plays really well. It's a map that
What's
has
the meta? What's the meta, Sean? Set us
There's going
the
to be a
meta.
lot of mid control. I mean, it's a map where there's
Itu
no
2
gimmicks
sides?
involved, and there's a heavy mid, there's 2 sites, and the sites are
Oh,
perfectly
2
designed.
sides.
It's,
Wow,
it's a
okay.
great map.
High praise.
Yeah, the vibe from seeing it almost feels like it's like another Ascent, like another just like good, honest map that is going to be super consistent. I'm just always excited to see what the teams, what
Aku kecil lagi ya.
with, to try and figure
Takut
out
ada yang tidak diinginkan.
Every map's
Kayak Fracture.
Come on, every map.
Ah.
Give them a buff though.
Yeah,
No,
but
no maps are your
I need you to give me the leaks here. Like, what agents should people be
Ya
playing
bagus
on?
lah, ada map baru ya.
What would you suggest?
I
Ya
think
Bang
you can
Halo.
go a lot. I think double controller will be pretty strong, like on most maps lately. But Breach looks like could have a lot of impact.
Masih ada sekitar 7 menit lagi sebelum kita mulai. Selamat datang di Watch Party Valorant Champions. Saya The Jooomers. Buat kalian yang datang dari luar tidak tahu saya, ya saya tidak aktif di Valorant, tapi saya cuman suka karena selalu bagus semua game-game Riot yang dibuat. Saya tertarik sama sinematiknya, jadi gue nontonin. Oh, gue main bagian shop aja. Habis bagian shop biasa gue paling aktif di situ. Saya enggak sih, belum pernah lagi sih. Ya. Good luck. Gue mau nge-Twitter. Siapa tahu gue masuk situ. Valorant Champions. Go EG. Valorant Champion. Anjir, ada logonya. Kenapa ada logonya nih? Go EG. Gua nge-tweet dulu ya. Shopnya tulisannya thanks for Supreme Valorant nggak? Oh enggak kayak gitu.
Met in college, you guys. This would not be here today if it wasn't for these 2 gentlemen, the co-chairmen and co-founders of Riot Games, Mark and Brandon. Welcome. So in the opening days of Valorant, when it was first in development, did you ever imagine this, like all of this today here in Los Angeles?
I mean, you kind of dream about it as a possibility, but you know, it feels so remote and distant. So yeah, we're kind of pinching ourselves.
Do you have any additional thoughts on that?
You know, we always hope that the game will earn the respect and appreciation of an audience, and you know, it's just incredible to see, and it's incredible to have it here in LA in our backyard.
I'd love to get both of your thoughts on this. I think you guys have seen how the game has grown and the sport has grown to such tremendous heights in such a concentrated period of time. What's it like to watch this game create such a welcoming space and such like a big community for anybody and everybody that could possibly want to be involved?
You know, I think it's a great testament to what Riot's all about. You know, our goal as a company and as devs is we're trying to make it better to be a player. And there's so many different ways that can manifest. And, you know, but it's you never know, right? It's always great to see, you know, players attached to something that you poured so much heart and soul into. And, but the community is amazing. I mean, we just look around, walk around, you know, and all over the world. And players are just having a tremendous response to Valorant, and we couldn't be more proud.
Now, before Champions, before this gold carpet, long ago, it was just an idea. After the League IP, how did the process of, you know, sparking Valorant come about?
Yeah, look, I think when we start a game, there's always a passionate
Kayak bakal seru.
group of people.
Ya,
that
pasti
are
seru. Final
fans of the
gimana?
genre and the experience, and you know, when we started the project, League was the only game we ever made, so we'd never made a shooter before. But a ton of us were big tac shooter fans and had inspiration from
Ini
games
pertama
that we
kali
played
gua
our whole lives, like
nonton
Counter-Strike, and
something.
wanted to, you know, take a crack at at building something in the space that we love so much, and so you got a bunch of talented people that came together with that dream and a passion for things that they wanted to add to the experience and genre.
Now, I do have to ask you, any final thoughts before we go into, the greatest show of this year?
Oh, I mean, just ready to have fun. Like, we're stoked to be fans and sit in the audience and cheer, and hopefully have a great match.
I want to put you guys on the spot, right? I'm going to ask you to give me a glance into the future, right? How do you see the future 5 years down the road? Maybe what do you see as the future for Valorant and for Riot as a company in particular?
So, we really believe Valorant's just getting started. And, there's a ton of cool ideas that the team has, a lot of features we're working on, a lot of content, different ways to expand and evolve, not only the game, but the franchise. And there's a lot of cool things that we have cooking at Riot. So, Arcane Season 2 is going to be really exciting. We got other great games in the pipe. League has a bunch of momentum with Arena Mode and the cool Soul Fighter event we just did. And TFT is, something that millions of people around the world are loving. And there's awesome events that are coming up to sort of keep growing the TFT scene. And we just announced Project L, which is our fighting game, over at EVO, and we're really excited about that. So, and there's a ton of stuff in the pipe we can't talk about either, but there's just always cool things that are cooking at Riot. So, always just trying to figure out ways to add value to players out there, and hope that we can do justice to their incredibly high expectations.
I think I can speak for everyone who's listening and everyone who's watching who's a fan of Riot Games when I say I'm very excited for the future of Riot, very excited for the future of Valorant. Gentlemen, thank you so much for the time. We're going to let you guys go. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the opening ceremony. It's been a blast, and that's actually going to do it for us here at the Golden Carpet. It's been so much fun. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to throw it to the desk one last time for closing thoughts before the grand finals begin.
Opening ceremony dulu, cuy.
Doug and Victoria, we have come such a long way. You guys heard them talk about the beginning of Valorant, but this is going to be the third Grand Finals of Champions. Sean, we are going to have a win to Ascend before, a win to Loud, but who's going to take it today?
I've been telling people all day PRX is going to win this series, but I'm flipping the script actually. After seeing the veto, thinking how this is going to go, I think we're going to go to the 5th map. I think it's going to go Pearl, and I think EG is going to play double initiator and win this series.
Woo.
Okay.
The crowd likes that one. The crowd likes that one.
They did.
All right, Seth, what'd you go?
I think that there's not going to be much surprise as far as my opinions on this matchup. Bustio said that China would never be better than North America, but he didn't mention anything about Indonesia, about Singapore, about Malaysia, about Russia. PRX are going to come out here. They're going to W-Key Gaming all over this North American squad. They're going to send them home packing, and they're going to be lifting that trophy as the first Pacific champion.
I don't know if you can go home if
Bahkan
you're
dia tahu.
in front of a whole
Level
crowd
Asian
here,
guys namanya.
Evil Geniuses are comfortable here. They have come so far to this moment in the grand finals of champions, and I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay, I'm going to balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you. I think Jing's last tournament, they've never lifted a trophy
Anjir,
before.
ceritanya emang skripnya tuh 2 EG, 2 PRX ya. Biar nggak berantem, cuy. Hari-hari kayak main DBD sama, W key.
This started. It is PRX versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series for the crown. One last series to end the
One last time, guys. Ketik PRX di chat. Ketik EG di chat. Who wins? Yang menang akan dapat. Anjir. Oh nih. Oh, kayaknya Twitch dropnya udah mulai deh. Bentar ya, gua refresh ya. Gua refresh dulu. Twitch dropnya udah mulai belum? Belum nih. Opening ceremony dulu nih. Kok belum mulai Twitch dropnya? Wah, tunggu dulu. Ini gua nggak tahu ya. Ini kayak lagunya. Enggak sih, kayaknya sih bukan lagu copyright sih. Ya udah ban lah kalau copyright lah ya. Sejak kapan The Jooomers masih VCT? Semenjak lu mulai ketik oh gua tuh 3 bukan 2. Ini lagunya Gecko kan ya? Mana nih? Touch drop aku belum mulai sih. Cek guys ya kalau touch drop udah mulai ya. Such a good vibe. Yeah. Main dia. Serem banget koreografernya. Udah ada twist drop ya? Ntar gue liat dulu. Liat di mana anjir? Ada nih. Dah tuh twist drop nih. Wow. Lagu mana ini guys? Wih. Gokil. Injak mejanya, injak terus. Injak aja terus. Isinya di mana guys? Anjir keren banget gimana caranya anjir. Ini digabung lagunya atau gimana? Guling terus. Udah. Di bawah kotak PC-nya. Oh gitu kan? Oh iya, gokil. Wow, oh my, gokil. Ih, merinding gue ih. Tidak meledak-meledak. Kok kayak lip sync ya dia? Anjir. Oh enggak lu. Oh nyih. Gokil. Serem banget koreo gitu ya. Oh iya ya itu dikasih kerangkeng lagi ya. Anjir, kalau di live stream keren ya, kayak kelihatan meledak beneran anjir. Ini baru produksi nih. Keren cowok kah? Gimana? I wish gue pergi ke Los Angeles masih. Aku face pertama ini. Wah, anjir. Cuman kita yang bisa ngeliat kayak gitu ya. Reignition featuring Valorant loh guys. MA Jazz Alonso ARGB drop soon. Oh anjing psychedelic banget ya, pusing. Kalau di Indo dijadiin lagu senam ini guys. Main gak perlu, yang penting lu menjadi part di momen ini. Hari-hari jangan jadi buat lagu senam ya.
I'm out the roof up in the air. This round I make it count. Yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel let it come back, kid. Got no time to spare. Whoa, double up the score, turn a 2 to a 4. You know I win it like gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Solo with the ace, so my team went gold. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why. Second to waste, it's ticking away, away, away. LA, make some noise! Ticking away, away, away. The top teams are ready to face off on the global stage. It's ticking away, away, away.
Anjir. Jok. Imba.
I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep
Gue demen harmoninya. Tadi ada suara kedua kan, dia nyanyi. Merinding gue dengerinnya. Bang nggak kesana, soon ya, soon gua akan ke luar negeri, cuman nggak ke Los Angeles nanti ya. Anjay, gokil, diturunin spike beneran nih. Wow, anjir pialanya. Nih langsung nih sesi perlengkapan langsung naik mejanya udah pindah. Mau masih kah? Oh belum kelar guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Valorant
dia lagi.
Champions Grand Finals. Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, I think we can do it better. Geniuses and PRX. First up, it's
Hanya dia yang pertama ya. Bener-bener orang pertama loh. Pertama dan terakhir kayaknya. Oh, satu-satu. Oh, dia proud banget sih. Ini. Oh ini. Anjing calm banget gila vibes-nya. Wow. Dia kiri kanan atau dari satu ini sih, satu pintu kan? Gokil sih. Punya terus. Wow. So calm, composure. Gila loh. Final match, anjir. Ini orang gila juga nih anjir. Gila. Itu boneka apa?
Coach Alex.
Buset dia bawa meja nggak sih? Let's go. Wow, dia ngelilingin. Ini keren banget sih, posisi gue merinding anjir. Oh wow. Wow, here we go guys, grand final. Oh, mejanya dipindahin dulu guys, belum.
Honestly, at the start of this year, I kind of already had an idea that this might be
Gua
my last
matiin
year
ya.
playing.
Iya.
Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army, and I'm of that age right now. Of course, I'm scared and like anxious. I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but
Oh Wamil dari Singapura Wamil ya.
I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Ching holds the line. Transfer comes in. The defuse is there, and we are not done yet.
Wamil
Everything
berapa
was,
lama
like,
guys?
surreal. I would have never expected to be in the grand finals of a Champions.
2 tahun.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against them.
You have performances like that.
Jadi kalau abis setelah 2 tahun dia sambil ngapain? 2 tahun Wamil doang atau bisa sambil sekolah atau apa gitu?
It's just always like a humbling experience.
Maksudnya 2 tahun dia ngapain gitu? Selain Wamil nggak boleh ada kegiatan lain kan? Ber-2 tahun full kan Wamil ya?
No one expected us to be here.
Oh 2 tahun
You know, it
bebas
really
gitu
shapes
yang
your
ngapain?
mental. Going through all
Wamil tapi digaji. Jadi dia tetap ada di PRX gitu.
Don't think about what these people online have to say.
Wamil aja. Oh jadi
Just
dia
enjoy it
kayak
while you're
nge-spend
here.
2 tahun buat kayak gitu.
As long as you do that, you
Bukan
can have no
kuliah
regrets.
dulu gitu. Switch perasaan bener-bener sibuk abis itu lebih luang. Wow.
We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full advantage of that opportunity.
Copenhagen, it was like our peak. There was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions, we bombed out, we didn't even get into playoffs. Lock in, we lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us, so I think all of us really woke up.
We went from a team everyone counted as down and out, and we became one of the best teams in the world. But there's always something to be better at. So like, having that sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
Before I joined PRX, I was like really quiet and I was always like just doing my own thing. But now I don't know, I just feel like I've grown a lot to become like a better person now.
This core has been together for so long, but that big global trophy has always eluded them.
Jir ditato champions, gokil sih itu.
It's more than just trophies. You know, like we need to grow up as good people.
Tapi logo
and we need
champions
to just have as much fun as we can.
bagus sih menurut gua sih.
To get to where we are. So
Gua
I
tato
want to
sendiri
be known
gimana?
as a hard-working team, but be free and have fun. That's what we're gonna need to win the grand finals.
Wow, sedih ya nanti. Indo jangan wamil. Maksudnya wamil tahu, jago berantem semuanya.
If this is my real last tournament and I never come back, I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey.
Jadi dicabut nih, never come back dia bilang.
The fans just remember like this era of PRX.
Dia cabut aja gitu.
If I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
Oh.
The rest is history.
Ini pedestal aja kayak gitu loh. Wow, look at that trophy. Itu ada gold nih kayak di dalamnya.
Just one more series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG
Official
or
partway.
PRX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them, and it's going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game for Jing with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure,
best
that much
team
larger of an audience, that
Valorant
much
di
more public
2023.
circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon 1, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make the
That's the in-game leader of your team. You're present with a star duelist.
Fan favorite too,
Yeah. Take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident.
Yang benar.
Plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough.
Kita refresh dulu ya.
Very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going nice and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk,
jangan tiba-tiba mati.
But he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, "I want you to turn your brain off." And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series.
Rame banget.
That is just that is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year to now making it here. Boostio in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon One and something. Yes, he missed out at Tokyo, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series set.
I mean, it would be nuts to just become a Royal Roader right off the bat, come into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon One would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. Because you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon One as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon One played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star deliverables, he's been known as saying he doesn't even like using the operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first two champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were always just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up partway through the season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final for both of them in their rookie year.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd. Yes, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout the tournament, every single time PRX have played,
roundnya udah nih,
we've
udah
seen
jam
the fans
25
turn up,
ya.
we've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan.
Mainnya udah kayak
This is a squad
serikan.
that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad.
Gila, gua
He's gone, but
berdiri
that
di
love
panggung
has
aja gua udah nggak bisa
remained because
ngomong.
the rest of this team,
Final.
even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike
Hari ini
PRX.
gambarnya
How they
Pikmin.
play the
Beda
game
brand.
is so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from the teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what
Iterate
EG
on
does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PRX is the hardest team to prepare for, period, because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this PRX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against PRX again. Here's what he had to say after their last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them. And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental resilience, right now, Sean, in this moment, it's probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has
EG gue
put
liat
together
ya.
some incredible anti-strat
Kayak-
gameplays over the course of this year.
Kayak roller
Not
coaster
even looking
ride,
at this
anjir.
tournament, the whole year. That's
Ini udah
just
nge-pick.
how they operate.
Wah, ada
But
Viper.
playing PRX,
aduh.
and he says that it's a
Gimana
different
nih?
beast.
Nggak dikasih
You can
tuh.
prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the comp. But
Ganggu
that's
sih
not
itu.
playing against
Jimmy
Jing,
Gipe
Forsaken.
jalan-jalan.
It's
Oh.
not the same thing.
A very different beast, but I
Kameramen.
mean, this does
Jadi
go both
kameramen
ways.
gitu capek
Because
banget loh,
PRX,
guys.
how do you prepare
Berat
for an
banget
EG squad that is
pegangannya.
so
Bisa
good at
puluhan
mid-round
kilo,
pivoting,
anjir.
at making
Oh, dalamnya
decisions on the fly,
kopong.
that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again from Com. Just being able to just lurk into this back line. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Com, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot at shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's
Oh, udah mulai.
The clutches are what have defined so many
Here we go,
series
guys.
for EG. They said they were a
Map
team of second chances,
EG
of capitalizing upon
versus
those opportunities when
PRX.
they're given them. They lost
Sudah
last time
mulai,
versus
ayo.
PRX. They
Iya,
let the game
lama
slip.
sekali
It was in
ini.
their
Oh,
control.
yang
This
ngapain
is
tuh?
their chance for redemption.
Oh,
And for
minum.
both these teams,
Di
it
bawah
really
minum,
is
di
going
bawah
to be a
minum, ya.
battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier
Oh,
matches of this
disediain
tournament,
minum
he was
dulu.
shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to
Sampai
calm
getar
him
tuh
down,
megang
to get
kameranya.
him focused.
Nggak
There is
bisa
so
steady,
much
cuy.
pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that
Kalau
trophy,
dikasih lihat,
and only
udah
one of them
begitu
can lift it.
dipilih
Yeah, I
ya.
mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we could potentially see starting with Split. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a
lama
marathon.
banget,
Both teams
anjir.
have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PRX we're the first ones to pull off that reverse
Karena
sweep to
bawahnya ada
begin
map
with.
ya.
Split on the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very PRX favor, just given that EG haven't quite really
Ini
figured things
mapnya
out
PRX
in this map,
lagi.
but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we are going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and here he is.
Nah, ini dia.
Wow, they put Demon on the jet, Yinsu. I love it. They went back to their double
Dua-duanya
duelist they
senjata.
were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great
controller.
at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the
Anjir.
defensive half. They're
Sama.
looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped
Yeah,
EG
mirror-
on their run in
mirror
Americas.
match.
They're excellent at it. You get Jooomers, one of the best raised players in the world, versus Jing. I think
Well,
they're the two
63%
best in the
sih
world. And
gede
what a
banget sih,
matchup
tapi
to
ya
start
36 bukan
We
kecil
just have
juga.
fair composition across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots this the best. Obviously, EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there, so still some concerns for PRX, but this is what they have been running for quite some time. For Jing, though, this is the final ride. This is a last dance. One more chance to try to lift the trophy. Can
One
they
last
start the right
dance.
foot
Let's go,
forward
let's
and
go.
get this win here on Split?
The moment you've been
Kita
waiting
lihat
for is
yang nonton berapa di
finally
Twitch?
here. The agents are locked in and we are ready for map
26.000
1
guys
of the
ya.
grand finals between EG
Ayo spam di chat PRX atau EG, let's go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, ini enak banget dia udah bobo makanan anjir.
What a
Ya anjing belum mulai
beautiful
juga.
day for what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen. This final is nuts.
Ada
PRX,
fuckingnya
last
juga
chance to
loh di
dance
sini.
form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene. And EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute
Banyak
spectacle we
banget
have here today.
anjir.
I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked
Here
good
we
this
go.
event, but they've changed. They've adjusted. They've come in with a different comp, and we are right into things. No messing around.
Jinx
There'll be
selalu pakai
PRX
race deh.
on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Kilulit
Tag comes
proses
through, actually,
rambat.
Lucio gonna be a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up. Actually sits inside the Cloudburst. Gonna take down one before Forsaken trades out.
Yeah, so far so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies though. Device still standing. Still
Muterin
controlling
kamera apa
space.
ini?
The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PRX have divided this map up. They've got the site now.
Look at the HP bars though. Everybody from PRX tagged up here. Jooomers no utility.
Look at Demon 1.
This Frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jooomers finding Jing, now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mind Freak feels that! He's down! And now it's all on Defy, spotted and deleted! EG, round 1!
Yes, yes, yes.
Expecting things to be
Let's go, let's
pretty
go, let's go.
explosive here. The thing I've got
Good
my eye on
start,
is
good start,
immediately
good start. Let's
with this
go.
comp
Boleh,
change.
boleh.
It's the B-side control here from Evil Geniuses. Obviously, stepping onto the Astra, we have no questions about the mechanical talent.
Good start,
of
good
Demon
start.
One, but in terms of anchoring that site, there were concerns previously. Boostio
Kayaknya
now
dari
to
dulu pistol EG gitu ya.
fill those shoes.
Ya,
Com
guys.
obviously is that second layer of the B-side defense.
And
Definitely something PRX could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be locked
Hmm.
towards Com as well.
The short
Proven
game.
to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now. For PRX, we're looking at damage here. Sheriffs in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favorable start. However, already big info.
Tawan di bawah. Pindah.
Close and personal here with the judge. Plenty of PRX bodies on the other side. I think Boombot will reveal that. Forced away. Connects fully with Demon 1.
Wow.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still, or that's dangerous something. Bests him. It started well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jooomers going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead, they need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. PRX will be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards, a judge, a Guardian, and now an opportunity. Com, though, denies it, retakes that Heaven control, and leaves them with the 2 who are towards the site. Mind Freak finding Com.
Player standing.
And now just Mind Freak, found in the end, but it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost
Bagus,
overthinking
bagus.
here.
Nice start, nice start, nice start. Bagus.
Get damage done here by the Sheriffs. You can see something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. Com just hatching perfect timing inside the smoke there, just to remove that threat. For an explosive start, no surprises there, especially with the comp change. Jooomers actually one away from the showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his part.
And it looks like PRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the Judge are still into play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly. Opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed. As we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
One is open here, so PRX going to disengage, try and take some Heaven control back. Flash will open things up. I think it did just pop inside the smoke though. I'm not entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already poised for this retake.
I'm scared because of this man. Jooomers can at least clear the site. He does. Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of it? It's gonna be a late wrap towards Heaven for PRX to try and keep control of
Udah
this
bisa
fight with
ulti
this
aja
issue.
tuh.
They don't have
Emang
eyes on it
berapa
yet.
jam
And Com's
ya?
position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting, gets 3, keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a run of Pain Shell! Jooomers! That's nuts! And the 1v1!
Kena bom
Ethan
lagi,
down
anjir.
solo has to just stand and face! There's something gonna get PRX there first, but Michael, the casualties are off the charts.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round.
Yep.
They bring it down to just 1 rifle taken away in the hands of PRX. Even here, Com, desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they've noted that it's only 1 member in the form of Forsaken down on site. Unfortunately, things get shut down. Something, 1 away from the Blade Storm already. I was looking at the showstopper that did come out in the last round from Jooomers. Very quickly up ramp here. Nothing inside the gravity. The flash will pave the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A side. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will, finally noting.
Well, adds a little comfort
Well,
to the
that's
dish. Hell.
Ethan, lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to
Kardus
fighting.
menyelamatkan nih guys ya.
See the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like plans up, but so unawares. Ethan takes a little bit of a glimpse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Invested off the rip. Com going to be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early. Mindfreak's down the first for Com. He will get the trade.
Oh my god, ujung pistolnya ditembak anjir.
Noted and kept in check by Devi here. Big battle and Devi's won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken. Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in Boostio's hands in a 1v2. Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the spike and looks for Devi. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from PRX.
We'll tie things up 2 apiece. Ibuji, this is another round where we're seeing them happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression. That wants to be the aggressors towards PRX. It could be something that has been alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like to incorporate into their game plan.
Looking at the stack, this time it is on the correct side of the map for EG as PRX are eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here. Something going to get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation. Boostio's been called off. Well controlled by Jing. Now he's trying to get a little forward. The blocky back into play. Jing on the heel zone. So aggressive. The
oh my god, gila itu.
Finding Jing, and it's a 1v3. This is a little out of check, I feel. Com's a fantastic player, but this one might need miracles. And there's already that mid lurk. His position's loaded. I think PRX are making their way through the woods here.
Yeah, cognizant of the threat. Com, a 1 in 3 chance to
agak serem ya, kayak ngeliat race begitu ya.
This one feels a little out of reach. Even here, if you find Forsaken or Mindfreak.
No.
The lowest funds on PRX. Doesn't look like he's going to make a honest go of things here, and PRX should be able to disengage from sight. Jooomers though, making that Bucky sing.
He's keeping dangerous, but PRX, again, these rounds, they may look close, but it almost suits PRX in their play style. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Get out, Com.
None of that today.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax. Okay. Oh.
Well, he's talking about removing Mindfreak and Forsaken.
Banyak yang mati tuh.
Spike. Something's got his Blade Storm, so not going to matter too much, but actually, Showstopper online as well, so both ultimates that will offset the second. The second of the Jing was pretty wild.
Yes. I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG having 3 just on the cusp, 1 away for Ethan, Boostio, and Com, and also obviously Jooomers and Demon have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high-value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the site that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstopper's popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
They posting it as well. Com already very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PRX are getting. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon 1's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge around the corner. Bye-bye. Demon 1 denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing.
Gila.
Jooomers popping the ult wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his.
Oh,
EG through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi still in play.
Yang benar.
And Devi
Jangan muter dong. Wah.
To play in Divide, to force
Wah,
EG deeper
lagi
into spawn,
begitu
slow
muter
things
streaming
down, but
Twitch-nya.
Demon One paying no respect. It's another round that for
Kita
me
kita
is
lihat
a big
replay, kita lihat
adjustment
replay, kita lihat
on the
replay,
back
kita
of the
lihat.
things that Boostio's alluding to.
Ah, Riot yang
PRX
bener
the
ini ya.
The comfort to be aggressive.
Gak apa-apa
He
agresif
won-
banget,
he's on a
tapi
solo
pas
mission here,
ulti
by the way.
Astra yang
Challenges
masuk
the
sih,
Divide in spawn. There's a judge there.
Yes.
anjir, mabar
And
di
then Jing is the
Egypt.
second player behind that.
Di Indo nggak ada yang tempat
Unbreakable, that
mabar kan?
positioning, but we go back in. It's going to be maybe an initial start here for Demon One. Going to invest in the knives straight away. The flash could encourage. See how he plays this one out. Again, Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PRX want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon One as well. He sees saving through with the Blade Storm. To say that, on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened this hold on A site.
Yeah, Ethan's drifting away, and you can see the PRX are starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well,
Siapa
some dangerous players. Jooomers, one of them. First casualty, caught. Jing. Pain Shell denies any space, coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon One a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PRX.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon One just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved, and he does. Something will fall.
Tried to go for the follow-up, but PRX, as said, will always be ready to fight! Jorgamo goes back in again! These re-hits are always going to be happy for PRX. They'll take this. They've brought it down to a 3v3.
They have indeed. They've got options here, but Boostio still in a position to cut off the rotation.
Si
We'll take
Jogo
it.
ini mau ngapain? Woi.
Battered and bruised will find the plant regardless.
Yeah, they've-
Tag up to Commons, well down to 15 HP, has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into, oh, the timing on that, but Mindfreak on the bailout, finding 2 and gets his 3rd. PRX, don't challenge these boys in a brawl. They are looking lethal.
Another 3K from Mindfreak. What's his signature move this event?
Gila.
Yeah.
Find PRX a 4-3 lead here. Beautiful stuff, but I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jorgamo a couple of times now. The flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow, but geniuses are happy to go toe to toe. They don't just want to take a beating. They don't want to sit back and let PRX execute on them. And whether or not Demon One is the response to that, it's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged
Siapa yang tahu
sword. In my
ini?
mind, it's like, okay,
EG.
do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight and we take it ahead of the site hit. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially? But it's not easy. And it looks like EG hitting the brakes. Congratulations. Hitting the brakes a little bit here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Sumpah.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those
Pas
comfort
just
zones,
married,
right?
kiss me.
Demon One, I think we have seen the peak.
Yes.
Are you able to achieve that
Orang Indo nggak ada
something?
di
Or versus
Giro kayak
PRX
gitu.
as a whole, to be honest, outside of the head-to-head, again, you talk about it, they are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PRX are just lunatics, especially in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more. We've been doing pretty well at A. Why don't we run it again? There we go. Waiting for the barrier to drop. PRX straight off the rip again. Pacey, taken straight towards the ramp, but something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed.
Com given a second chance at life here. Actually, PRX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have 1 player there.
Mana nih? Jet Div?
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is. Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio Back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Gonna deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mindfreak who has been a master. Devi, similar scenes. 40 seconds.
Devi's actually got the pit here.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants that. Play.
He covers all of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can. Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going. Demon one found one.
Okay, it's just down to one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this. Ethan's got it. EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from D1 comes through. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out, especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in heaven. Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Again, that's the start. Oh, that's nice. But the end here, this was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in. It's scrappy from EG, but again, they have.
Wah, yang bener.
Being challenged. Operator is on deck. Something bringing out the big green. Looking to find his first victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Joooomer's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is a judge on the other side. Oh my god, that snap! Breaks his wrist to find Joooomer with, it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. But now this is the operator. Oh wow.
It just came off the angle, Lauren.
Pala hampir hilang.
Oh, confirmation there now. Common Boostio should play this a little safer. As I say that, it's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PRX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic, put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now, outdone. Something having around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on.
30 seconds left.
Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other two players for EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely, going to try and hold on to things. Joooomer, Ethan, and Demon 1 struggling financially. This round opened up. I mean, the snap from Forsaken is ridiculous. It's a judge on the other side of things, by the way. Yeah. And he got a shot off. Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP. PRX taking the lead here.
Same.
But like I said, it's crucial here that something's operated is kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PRX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards 8. I mean, you see what the byproduct is. Colin Lucio actually go exploring on B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Yeah.
Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the other side of the map to really send out any utility to garner some information or even set something in motion with a flash.
See if there's a play to maybe get Joooomer up on that ult here. Let's keep that in the back of your mind, but again, they did get that operator back. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PRX than it is EG, so they should start carving away at this, and you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Joooomer he's still alive.
What? Got two!
That's a classic! That's a classic, and he's found 2. That's obscene. But now he's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 going to be jumped. Oh, out of this world from Demon 1. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there.
Agak serem ya,
Joooomer 2 with a classic. Demon 1 shoots the Sheriff out of his backside, apparently, to catch something in midair.
Oh.
Mine don't do that. What is this, though? Whoa.
What?
What?
but it's still around for PRX. All of these, I feel, are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PRX now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high-octane form all the way through. You better be careful.
Well, just on that point, though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for PRX, this is sustainable, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PRX style series.
Yes, it certainly is.
You are divided.
So Divide going to go through. A little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's kept 4 players here. You've got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and this
Boostio's
now all
heard the
falls
steps.
to Boostio. He's calling for support, he's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility is investing is just trying to buy seconds. Rotations in, they're backing away.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back onto elbow? He's spotted!
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. What a shot from Forsaken! Creating all of this room, and they are running 30 seconds. Jooooms is here with a showstopper. Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look at the space that Jooooms taking. This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to just satchel here.
Here it comes. It's all about timing. Boostio's taking away something. They're on the site. Jooooms sends it. Posts it, doesn't get it, but he does take down Mindfreak. Great trade from Devi. Now maybe they can plant. This has been, once again, a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio's still making his way over, but Demon 1 hasn't left heaven. The timing on the double swing is divine, and that is perfection from PRX.
Mang timing, waduh.
This is the sort of thing when I talk about sustainability.
For
Can EG constantly come up with this? The troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving. It doesn't even really fall to Boostio. It falls to these individuals on EG to make the right decisions. Perfect example, Jooooms there with a showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
There is no clear choice, a bit of a Sophie's choice if anything, but now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip, but it looks like they want to go head first into this. EG, are you going to try and stand and fight this Demon 1? Going to be forced off. Trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42.
Dan kena tuh.
See, yes, damage to something on the other side, and that paint shell could become pivotal.
Oh, nearly catching with the spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet. PRX getting themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself. Again, Devi set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid. PRX have been given access to vents, actually, so a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
PRX waiting for someone to play into this. The pivot's happening. Straight through middle, going back towards B. Jooooms yet to adjust. The flash might send him towards it. It's going to connect for Com. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the site, allows Boostio to get the play in, but it's Forsaken. Breaks in like a thief in the night. PRX so clean on these side takes. Plant's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes, Jooooms got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Snakebite to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect. Jooooms finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
And Mindfreak's timing is just gorgeous to witness. 8 rounds for PRX on this half. 4 for EG.
Timingnya bisa gitu ya?
A
Anjing.
little bit of comfort for PRX found in the latter half. The opening here on split. Like I said, there was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe. But like I said, once PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out, in this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
Oh, udah half time, cepet juga ya.
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon 1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high-speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jooooms and Demon 1 working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper hit round where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mine Freak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon 1 manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jooooms' showstoppers, because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PRX site hit finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mind Freak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch hearts. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG, but EG were in the fight, but I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Because PRX aren't going to slow down.
Definitely not. No matter how proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though, stacked up. As 4 into B main, it's just calm disconnected here, no surprises. But this is just a post-demon 1 up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, just put something on the chopping block, and that might step out. Has got him dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade.
Did spot multiple though. Problem being, PRX still holding on to utility here for contact plate in B main.
Jeez.
Well, the timing is absolutely devastating.
Oh my god, EG. You couldn't ask for a better beginning. For sake of maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for one here. Am I looking to maybe get a little ahead of that? No. Does he want the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol under the belt here. Going to get themselves a chance to close that scoreline up.
There's a couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds, deciding this. The overstep here from something, dash popped, obviously no chance to retreat from that, but and then Mind Freak just slipping into Astral form at the worst possible time. EG pounce on the opportunity, a pistol round on the board here.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jooooms is having
He's nearly on 20 kills.
He's having a game. Looking like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things to oh, come on! This guy is literally
inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations.
Inhuman reaction,
Antico, I don't care.
Who cares?
It's so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Gonna find something. A Mind Freak. Well, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get
Gila.
Yeah, going to be building up the showstopper again with
Itu reactionnya robot
just still
anjir.
being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens, but Com all too aware. You don't get to flank the flanker. Com's going to find him.
Abis
Right,
anjir.
flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
Just filthy.
Oh.
Bener-bener demon anjir. Itu reaction demon cuy, bukan human.
Yeah, same. Same. Brings the scoreline within 2 now. PRX still leading. Evil Geniuses with a good opportunity here in the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Well, compared to the first. Jooooms right off the rip. Up towards ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. It's going to be something. Jooomers can split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards vents. It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it so well. Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
And Ethan couldn't really find any space on the other side of things either. Still kept in check by Forsaken on A site. Team 1 has to come across this way for the heal regardless, to try and make something work. Charge on Demon 1. 1 kill, we'll have the Blade Storm here, but perfect timing on the flash.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah, that's real. Wait.
Oh, don't keep
Demon
peeking him.
Demon 1's got knives.
And 3 kills.
And 3 kills.
The chance for the ace here in round 15, Lauren.
35 seconds, are you kidding me on this one?
He's been heating up to this the last 60 seconds or so.
Jangan
Feels like
ulti,
fate, but again, it's Divide, it's Jing, come on.
30 seconds
Surely
left.
not. 25 seconds, he's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's gonna have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Yes, it is. Safe pair of hands. PRX weather the storm here. And leave Demon 1 out to sea. 6-9. PRX picking back up now.
Forsaken's going to struggle in terms of the purchase here. See how things... Actually, yeah, Jing I think forfeiting a shield or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand. We noted it, Demon 1 up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm online for him. EG maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Well, be careful, you can see a little bit of a trap sent there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. PRX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking. No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might note Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the net! And it's going to be devastating. Already taken away Ethan. Oh, Boostio! The timing on the crest of the corner gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3, something Divine, Mind Freak, where are they? 2 towards heaven, 1 towards ZT, and a messy engagement gives Boostio the 3rd. Now it's Mind Freak, now it's something, and Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak as something, it might be time to back away.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding
Masih bisa,
backside
masih bisa.
towards
Ada
spawn.
pialanya anjir.
I think initially because nobody's shouldering the angle from either side. The kill comes through onto the side and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being, there's no second layer coming from screens or from heaven at the same time to follow through on that initial kill onto site.
And I'm a little bit nervous to say it, but I'll start nonetheless.
Okay.
I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds
Vandal
are individual
gosong.
from EG. We just had that
Yeah.
round timing, but Boostio's
I
there.
come back to the same
Yep.
thing. This isn't where we think about Evil Geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency.
Kok boleh
It's
ngomong
not.
sih?
This is playing to the strength of PRX, even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Respectable.
This is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy is far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now it looks like the extremities are going to be
Vandal gosong siapa ya kita lihat ya.
trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything initially, but
Ngomong
B
doang
main
tapi nggak
a
denger dia.
little bit
Oh.
more invested. Something wants to
Emang
work towards
jadi
the
dia
off,
ngomong
one off
sendiri.
now. And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually
Kan
trying to
dia
get
udah
ahead of the
bersinar
curve
gitu.
here. Might even catch her, and yes, he does. Joomer
Whoa.
bites off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read
Huge
into
kill.
this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Divide has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
1 kill from the showstopper, though, if Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
There
we
it
go.
is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shell.
Here
EG
comes-
scramble. Let's
oh,
try and find a
low,
rotation.
low.
Mind Freak is positioned towards heaven. Down to 10 HP, has something in close proximity here already. PRX, they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mind Freak How does he play this 10 HP? He's got to be... Yeah, he does have a chance. Let's see if he's having a bubble through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the fall. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
And beyond! For the spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Divide. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around?
Bisa tuh.
Might be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen
showstopper.
foe. But waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
So 5 bullets in it. Has to reload.
Demon 1
Oh, itu Vandal kosongnya anjir.
Yeah, Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine out at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's Com. Gonna find Divide.
Let's go.
Scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a lot of those back and forth rotations. They were getting ground down.
Ultinya bisa di dodge.
But Demon 1, but just the presence of mind here as well when the clock's running this low. He dips into this cloud burst to find the first. Something falls. Let's go! Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you brought to this team now, you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not
Vandal
be
gosong
gimme, but
si
it's
Demon
going to be
1.
one of those
Mungkin
ways
gara-gara
God knows
badinya
it's gonna
hitam
come out,
juga.
right?
Mirip-mirip.
The Vito was going to look like this. That last composition,
Low
the
sense
chamber
itu di
wasn't looking good,
ucek-ucek
it wasn't
ucekan baju
working.
guys.
The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable, so they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Jorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the Divide. They're very close here to a, well, it could be a very deadly round.
Things as easy once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted here in B lane.
There.
See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the opener. But PRX on red alert towards mid here because, like I said, previously EG did this to post up Demon 1, then re-aggress elsewhere. Oh my god.
Oh my.
I say he was kept honest with the first jump peak. He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End around, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mindfreak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP, but the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo gonna lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Divide here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down, Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough. EG time is up at 9 apiece.
Just wild. Some of these rounds to watch back. This is just so clean to find this headshot. I think the desk is going to be working over.
Sudah marah.
We're taking a beating some of these rounds because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Comms killing Forsaken behind him. Late.
Well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Com, and he has. Clean and decisive start. Half the map's won out by PRX, and they're winning out towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
Oh, divine reset there with the stinger. Busio walking back into the blade storm. Something caught sleeping, mate.
Ace! Guys, bukan gua ya.
PRX have to respond. They have to draw bodies over this. Yes, they can leave one. I think that's just Mind Freak on towards B, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal. Yes, all of the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Boostio on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2, and James got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG, they're aware. They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1, and now Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP, but the timing's everything.
Just got to find this first kill.
Can
Boostio.
you do it? On a platter. It's not worked.
He's so low, though.
Oh, he's gone away. 10 HP. 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting to swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side. 18 on the other. 4 bullets. Oh, Demon 1 breaks their hearts again.
Double digits lead taken.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting on an
Dua kali
absolute
loh.
show in the second
Ditembak
half.
bodinya
Just
loh.
one round.
Dua kali loh.
This is for PRX. And it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be
Moral
brimming
sih
with confidence.
goyah dikit boleh lah ya.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh!
Oh!
Demon 1! Absolutely devastating impact off the rip. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure a second for the plant. And it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
PRX have to get a move on though.
Itu buat apa? Jedot
By. Look how disconnected Busio is here as well. Now, plenty of utility.
Bisa disedot kah guys kalau lagi diffuse gitu?
I was expecting it to be calm.
Yeah.
It is Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and PRX need to get a move on here.
Habis.
Try and face their demons. They take away Jooomers. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity. Cracked open here for PRX. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not. Demon 1 is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon 1 was
Panik
on 6.
dikit boleh.
Like he's on 25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for PRX. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got close, once the knives were used up, that was a huge chance for them. Timeout is hit. PRX need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried.
Begini.
This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally towards a team from the upper side. PRX came in with a targeted
Pisang di tanda
first
tangan
map,
anjir. Tuh kok
and it
pisang
might
bakal
slip through
busuk
their
ya.
fingers.
I mean, it's a real concern, actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl, for me, is a
1-0
bit of
dulu
a
guys ya.
50-50, depending on the comp change, sure, but PRX have looked flawless with
Sorry.
the Phoenix, so
Anak EG nih. Siap-siap tadi. Siapa yang mau botak?
This starts with a PRX win on split.
Oh belum ya, masih 11-9.
11-9. A desperate time out there for PRX. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and, well, specifically this one, Demon 1. And a chance, and he's been dealt with. Perfect beginnings for
Habis.
something. Isolate and conquer. Giving them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
What doesn't catch, but Boostio already way ahead of this. And hard clears something. The headshot on the fadeaway. Bring it to a 4v4 now.
Even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Boostio just slides right between them. A follow-up? No. Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site is EG's. One should be coming
Jadi
in, and I don't think
Boombot
they can close the
ini
gap.
nggak bisa ngedetect player guys kalau di smoke
He's
gitu.
got, oh! In a blink of an eye, he's dead and gone, and he...
Wah, benar-benar.
I didn't think we'd see it, Mike. Not in this map.
Oke guys, 13-9.
PRX really struggling to find a solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again.
Ngapa gue di Twitch aja?
Now, unfortunately, have the second line of pressure, which is a deficit here.
No!
Financial disadvantage. Demon 1 and Jorgamo heating up.
Truly a deadly duo between the
Aku
both.
sih pilih EG ya.
Looking at Viper's pick going through a middle. Gonna try and isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards A. It's Com on the other side. And the rest of EG focusing towards B, at least on the start. Oh, again.
Com, though, going to be tested. Something.
Oosh.
So the crosshair placement will look way off there. Lucky to only get away with a tag down to 89, but re-walking this?
That's
di jalan.
bold, to say the least. Here. I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big indicator, actually, that Com's given up this control.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now. He can get very early information.
Mind Freak. Back of the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of
World
this. Try and help
divided.
them out. Look at the pressure coming his
masuk.
way. Paint shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in. And now the chaos begins. Device fallen. Jing! Out of nowhere, fights to a third would be everything for them. How much can he do? Not quite enough. The trades are coming down, and it's all on Com. A 1v2. Spike is not in hand. Something is trailing him. 13 seconds, Mike. I don't know if he has time for this. Mind Freak perfectly positioned. He's got him. A chance here for PRX. Making double digits. Opens up the slightest of
Apakah
opportunities.
akan?
Chance here, but it definitely doesn't
Belum,
help the
belum,
finances with it being
Abis
as scrappy
ini ada chance
as
buat
it was.
OT.
Comes down to just one.
I mean, that's
round.
heroic.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see that back, just how Jing caught the timing there through the divide. Beautiful stuff.
Once again, a priority position for EG.
Yep.
Looking at who's patrolling it. Divide. Judge is there. Jing very nearby as well. Com, once again spotted, to be challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. Well, all of this test
Oh,
happens in the
akademek,
middle.
gigit anjing.
Look at, wait, there's no way that Boostio just had a little look back.
He's looking, he's watching.
He absolutely is!
He's killed something in spawn.
He's read him like a book. That deep flash, maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue here for PRX.
Christ, wait,
Demon
Jing's
1
gone
found
down.
another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3 Lord.
Abis.
This feels like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map 1 here. 2 men up to the good. The 3 standing. A Bulldog for 1, a Judge for the other, and yes, Rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken, and hopefully Divide.
Seekers invested, it doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch here.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide has fallen. Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough. As Mind Freak now in a 1v4. Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. Mind Freak has a minefield to walk through. You got the pit, and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's got to go. He takes down Com, but the trade for Jooooms is there. EG, map 1.
And a statement made by Evil Geniuses, Lauren. A confident opener to this series.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1, I'm looking at Jooooms. I mean, they've had a belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
Anjir. Nike Air off mic. Nah, gimana? Game 1. Istirahat lagi. Gila, 3:30 loh. PRX kemarin reverse sweep loh. Udah seru nih, sampai game 5 gak sih? Itu Demon gila sih. Gitu ya. Koinnya abis itu Demon. Xbox Game Pass. Break dulu, silakan. Yang mau ke toilet dulu. Ini tanpa 1 game anjir. Tweet gua muncul gak ya? Dikasih PD dulu itu EG game 23 kebantai langsung down. Panik dikit boleh. Stranger Things. Hanya Stranger Things. Oh, 2024 lama banget. Menit. Gimana nggak ada obat? Yang lagi on fire mungkin. Vote-nya sih 86% PRX ya. Gila sih. Tapi gila sih, PRX juga win streak sih itu. Gak pernah kalah anjir. Gue liat bracketnya tadi. Nah ini Twitter guys. Tweet gue lah. Wah curang, yang verified doang yang ditunjukin cuy. Anjing, last game. Tadi gue liat something oke aja lah. Emang kayak gitu mainnya. Masih kurang. Ini nobar, iya nobar. Aku dapat wash party. Bisa lo kalah terus. Nah.
Thank you so much, guys. Of course, here now joined by Coach Potter. Big win on Split. It was obviously PRX's pick, but you guys came out all guns swinging there. How are you keeping the team's energy levels up, especially considering that you guys have been through the mud? You have gone through the trenches with so many of these squads. How are you keeping the team motivated into this? Because it feels like they're coming in with a different fire in them.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty simple, GP. For map 1, carrot on a stick, I changed the comp this morning. Everyone was very excited to go back to the double dive. I think it's just comfort agents for us, and yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the maps picked as they're laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Ascent's coming up number 2. That's our bread and butter, baby.
Right.
2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
Ini ya, water ya.
What a fantastic start from EG, and what a great answer
Ajak
there from
ngobrol,
Potter.
Bang
I'm
Alec
joined
dong.
here by Mimi, Seth, and Sean. Who would have thought that decision she made this
Nggak
morning
mau kayaknya.
to change the comp would turn out like this, Mimi?
I mean, her, probably.
Yeah.
It's such a good choice to make.
Apakah ada
I was
giveaway?
never really
Nggak
huge
ada
on
lah.
the chamber comp they
Gue
were
mau
running.
giveaway
It
apa
really
kalian?
struggled yesterday versus Loud. And again, as we've talked about before, there's no way they didn't know exactly what the map pool was going to be today. It was a great change to make, and I think the comfortability that this team has on the double dive is what got them the map today. So much of their victory was about insane individual performances from guys like Demon One.
Yeah, maybe this guy too, getting off Asher, you know,
Pretty good,
going
I
on
think.
Jet, 6-1 in First Bloods. Look, his damage run was like over 280. He was insane, plus 13 on the attack half. This guy was on fire. He's a rookie this year. That was the opening
Oh ya
map
guys,
of the
bentar ya.
grand
Gua harus
finals.
minum
Look
dulu.
at this.
I mean, it's just a disgusting performance from both he and Jogomo, because Jogomo was kind of the one who got that ball rolling initially in those first couple rounds, and then Demon One just came in and just took the spotlight. Jogomo just right there behind him steadily the entire way through. That was basically how I looked watching the games. Just look at disgust with the things that they were able to do in this one. And I mean, I really do like this pivot for the side of EG. Clearly, they want more firepower on this map, and the chamber just doesn't deliver enough. Having that jet raise as a 1-2 punch here on Split, that gets it done.
In the upper final, I came into it with the mentality that, like, okay, EG needs to outgame PRX. They need to come up with some crazy idea how to counter them. They're not going to be able to win in the department of firepower. But in this matchup, they really proved me wrong. These guys have such insane individual abilities. They're out there and they're diffing PRX, who I think it's pretty uncontested that they're probably the team with the highest concentration of just insane mechanical players that we have in VCT.
Yeah, and we saw those individual mechanics come through for PRX. They won several rounds with outstanding openings and just entrances into the site. That's why this resilience from EG was so impressive. The fact that they came back from that 8-4 half to put together an attack half like that and close out the map, beautiful.
I think they only dropped 2 rounds.
Script. Yeah, it was so one-sided there. They dropped only just the 2 rounds to get the 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline, but this time inverted from the last time they played Split back in Tokyo in that 5-map set. EG clearly doing their research, knowing how PRX likes to play, but PRX also slipping up a bit in certain moments here. We saw them making some micro mistakes that they normally don't do.
Yeah, you guys mentioned him already, but let's take a look at Demon One here in the AIM Lab shoot-around. Not that he needs to warm up.
No.
I feel like this man is just hot as soon as he
That's
gets
a
on
gorgeous
stage. But
crosshair.
the fact that he's able to pull off a performance like this at the grand finals with no pressure is very impressive.
At this point, he doesn't need to warm up. He just needs to vibe on the stage. He doesn't even care about the warm-up. Just picking the silliest crosshair he can. But like you were saying, Sean, this guy, rookie year, he's out there putting up numbers. I don't feel like ever since he came into Champions here, I've seen a game where it looked like the pressure was getting to him. He's just so comfortable. He said the other day that while he was grinding out in Tier 2, Tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B and there's no overheat in sight. He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstoppers pop by Jing, he immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on split, Seth, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because PRX, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from PRX. That's why I think going into the rest of the map, well, even though PRX started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from PRX. We're now
Here
going into Ascent, which is my favorite map to watch PRX on. This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Sky. On Ascent, again, the map where everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game, and it's so well constructed. This is a map with a lot of faith in something to come back and look like the superstar we know he is when he's playing on this rank.
Thank you, remember.
Gaming agent select if we're going to get that Reyna or not, but Potter, she's very confident. She even said 2-0, baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for PRX?
I do think she's kind of underestimating PRX a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like
the
best
iklannya gua matiin dulu,
but what I see out of this Harbor Reyna in particular is the Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site. They do such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now I'm sure Potter has cooked up some good anti-strats.
PRX changing the comp. Device on the KO now.
Wow.
What does this change?
No Sentinel comp now.
It's just a little bit less info coming the way of PRX, but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross-map info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be getting those refreshable flashes.
Gimana
coming
menurut
through.
kalian
This still
kom ini?
can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through, get them exactly where you want to, but Devi can still be chucking these through those hard walls off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then move to the side exact.
I think the KO knife is really useful for cross-map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone running versus the Sky as well. You can still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the Cove you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if PRX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but PRX, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie
PD
things up.
ternyata.
Let's send it over to your casters
Halo,
once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and
2 tahun ya.
Thank you so much.
Kalau
And yes,
pick Harbor
map 2 now
wajib
coming up.
Viper.
PRX have their work
Oh, gitu?
cut out here, Mike. This is
Wah,
a
kayak
little bit
bread and
different look
butternya.
as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. The desk, obviously, well, we're going to really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer. To set something in motion, the lead, again,
Asana
the
EG serem
the
juga
flash
ini.
is sure, but the one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the Reyna was the Trailblazer from Devi. So that's the initial
Enak banget ya mereka bawa makanan.
PRX are going to try and slow things down if something in Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the
Ini
next
kalau
step
ada
on
popcorn ya
that
gue
checklist. We'll have to
beli
wait and
2
see.
bag, 4 bag.
Well, it starts with this pistol round.
Wow.
He's got back in. That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish
Dia
and put him
pede
back
loh masuk lagi loh.
to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taken space away. PRX actually might be in a little bit of trouble
First
here.
blood.
Boostio's got a fantastic position against Forsaken. Perfect trade though.
Standing ahead. Dart will go out. Actually, we'll catch him. Yeah, King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life here. Down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this. And hold on. Yeah, a little bit of vengeance. Best served.
Wow.
Check on the body there, it felt like, from something, leaving it all on Jooooms in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him. And you can see something waiting. Oh, the crop. Crossfire was in place. It was okay in the
Was
end. Something
close.
taking
Wow.
the reins in the
First
round.
round.
But
First
credit in my
round.
mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely. Something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common to make a real
plus
good
slow
go,
plus
holding things down
concuss.
to Tiles. Team want to open things up.
Demon kayak terlalu pede deh.
This moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt.
Si Reina
It's the
aja.
rating for my ranked games right there. Lurking in Tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. But something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early. Start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this site. The stack towards the back of Bauhaus. PRX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this. Well, this is lovely work here. Demon 1. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1. And Boostio, I mean, this would be a lot.
Be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it.
Ooh.
Beautifully controlled by PRX. They walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
2-0
on the right,
untuk PRX. Demon kayak mulai kepanasan deh kayaknya. Gue dukung
Have a
EG.
little look back on this. It could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of
Masih bisa
seconds.
mati aja pakai
And
pistol.
Dubai doing well, keeping control. And for PRX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 Bulldog to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat. However, late slip through there for Demon 1, going to get himself on the site, but PRX not toying with the rest of the map, and again, opening up this chance for EG to take space.
Yeah, Jooomers done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the site take, right? It's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping
Gila tuh
one at bay,
utility
that being
anjing,
Ethan.
main apa
They
ini?
don't know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jooomers does get down 2, but still the trades are effective, and PRX keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players. Com in with a real chance of doing some serious damage here.
Chance with the recon as well to maybe find a little bit of damage. So he might just commit to trying to hold for exits here. I mean, Jing down to 5 HP, Divide on 39, could find something with a shock dart potentially. How did Divide not taking it in there?
Jing, lovely from PRX. Again, it's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to handle them all together.
So what's bizarre though is Jooomers sends the paranoia from Tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jooomers comes through and finds 2. Just so happens PRX won everything they needed to towards the site. Sorry.
Well, what a dreamy start for PRX as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Good start. Progress as well. Forsaken 1 away from the Reckoning. Jing 1 off the showstopper. Already have Chris in hand.
Anjir,
There we go,
hilang
Jing
langsung.
right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the Sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boostio on the back lines, it's all...
Kelihatan tuh di belakang.
I was going to say tickety-boo, but Demon 1 has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well.
Okay.
Chance here if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
And you can see the difference, right? PRX dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
And time's done to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards heaven. Something's there towards Demon 1. This is lovely. Any more, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. And he caused them any more troubles, any more woes. Absolutely not. PRX weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive, yes, got a little bit, I don't even say dangerous with Jing going down, but they instantly shifted gear. That was perfect from them.
Okay. Easy 4 points.
Full purchase here.
Look at those
Tom
ults.
with the Odin in hand. Yeah, the ultimate's really starting to swell now for PRX. EG actually going to call the time. I'm not sure if that did come through a little late.
And it's also very uncharacteristic for EG to be calling timeouts this early. We know that they generally have a plan up to almost round 6. Something that they're notorious for. They come in with very, not scripted pistols, but they have a really
Abis
robust
dimarahin Alec.
So an early timeout certainly causing me pause for thought here, Mike. As it stands though, PRX, I was worried after map 1 they'd take that to heart, but these guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
I'd be curious to see if there is much of a change here. We've seen EG try to address the back line of PRX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site in terms of control, taking all of the space in mid, confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but
ternyata Bang Alec tidak marah, tapi nggak senyum juga guys.
Players on EG in the right position to do damage. Like I said, even with that paranoia into B main, nobody posted up close to that, so I don't know if Jooomers is just trying to slow things down, or he's trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
I have those answers to the questions once we come out of this timeout and get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. A couple of big ults. Well, one big ult. And the TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it. Looking lush for PRX. Looks like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of, not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PRX.
That might continue here. Looking to regroup ahead of the 60-second mark. Something already trying to make progress towards B. Fish out the turret. Try to, at least on the first beat. Cleans it up on the second. Reckoning invested here, covering the entirety of site. And EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup here. Didn't want actually finds Mindfree.
That's a difference. They've had a couple of first picks though, but still. The site now being contested. Paranoia center. They try and work off the back of this. CT has 3. They're going to start swinging off
gila
the
utility
in a
anjir.
curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed. It's the trade coming out. Mistaken getting invested. Swings ahead. And another fight 1 for Demon 1. And held in place by Divide, but the numbers overwhelming. The site's EGs, and this time it worked out.
Gokil. Bisa bunuh dua anjir. Gila, utility keluar segitu semua sih. Gue sih diem di tempat kayaknya guys.
Reckoning invested almost no value
Udah tidur
outside
duluan aja.
finding the plant. Everybody from EG set up to retake very quickly here, not giving, we were talking about in map 1, not giving PRX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PRX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're going to do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is any adjustment from PRX yet. I don't think they have to. It was 1 round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here. Now sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PRX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. See the Cove going up, the Lear going to come out, a little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're expecting it, but caught on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Com laying down the covering fire, takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfree can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. Com posted up with the Odin. Found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PRX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous. Put his life on the line, try and set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a shot! Something removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward. And Demon 1 might shut it down.
2 knives to the head. We'll find EG.
Hilang pala itu.
And straight away in response, See the timeout come through from PRX. So feeling as if EG are actually here, the comparison to Split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive
Langsung timeout lagi ya.
Start of this, it's, you know, taking
Baru
space
dua
in
loh.
mid and trying to address the back line.
Okay.
I'm curious now of what PRX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PRX leaning towards death balling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You've got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PRX have that ability now to shift gear? The EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PRX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? You're going to need something. There's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Divine. I think, what, 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others pretty far off.
And concern being EG are in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind a purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change is on short, and it's Jing to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A.
Wow.
They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you've heard it, yeah. But whether or not Com got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing, 45 HP. Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower. Jing, 45. Not enough for the first time. Oh dear, Com from across the map. Takes out Jing and unlocks the next. Good for one, good for 2. Forsaken stops the rot. Denies Demon 1. Nice follow-up from Mindfreak. Better from Forsaken. And it's all on Com in a 1v3. Not going to be happening. PRX holding on to the A site.
The reactionary Hunter's Fury here from Com. Just ridiculous how good he is on the Sova. As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here, there's even a flash coming through. I didn't even note the flash from Ethan. And that's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do. Regardless, PRX around on the board, beautiful cleanup from them.
I want to see these guys fully activated now. PRX looking a little pissed off after map 1, coming back in, fully ready to go. And feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold go. Oh my god, the grand reveal! Mindfreak has been removed, and this has stalled out PRX.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful. Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no way forward. It's a blender at the hands of Boostio as Divine. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG starting to figure out that PRX pace.
Beautifully done. Com just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact, being dealt with. He waits a second or 2. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the dart. And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position.
Yeah.
Time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? Getting nervous here. I think PRX has felt something.
They heard me, because now Forsaken's trying to find Com. They have switched up though. It's Com and Boostio now, Odin and Judge the dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. PaperX looking to maybe set up towards a B split here, though.
I like that. Again, we knew that death ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention, almost enamoring PaperX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. Boostio succeeds. Ethan on the double down. Takes away Divine and Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. As a headshot from Demon 1 to find the Prime Gaming flawless. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1 when he's playing like this, when he's hyper-aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this has broken the bar of PaperX. And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PaperX. I can't even doubt it that much, but look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PaperX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
See what they're trying to set up towards here. PaperX 4 towards short, though. Be a ton of damage. They're walking into Boostio. Sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Jooomers dives in head first. And Demon 1 in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Device Utility. And this is that bloodied battle we were waiting on. The explosive pressure that PaperX needed has finally landed true. Com now in a 1v3. Jesus, that's too close.
I mean, Divide tagged up down to 48. Can they get an opportunity here to play a rifle out? The safety net here for A site.
He's still got his dart.
Yeah, stuff like down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Just wait for an exit, maybe.
Yeah. Hello, and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Spots out one on the site, but again, time. Oh, Device having none of it. None of that here today, and Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. PaperX just flew through that site.
I mean, Boostio, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second Nano Swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue.
Error.
Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get... I mean, that is just...
beautiful. Filthy.
Yeah. I was going to say a disgusting spray with the Stinger, but it gets the job done. In one of the most PaperX rounds I think we've seen so far today.
They could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of Com. And wait, Jooomers just got the first? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon 1, and no opportunity for a trade.
Of course,
something denied.
Well, thought about it. Something given a second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted as well.
Yeah, he has. Now PaperX looking to regroup. Well, something actually started. Still curious towards B-Main.
Just keep in mind how deep EG is sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PaperX work for their dinner. Oh. They've got plenty of ults, so...
Ethan spotted.
Closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PaperX. And there's just being nothing offered.
Kelihatan tuh.
Divide at the jump on point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Neron catching up to him, but towards the site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now, they're in trouble. Spike's left loose, and EG play a patient round.
And the protocol list is so robust from EG. Constantly, Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over from spawn to put Boostio in a position to punish Jorgmo. Beautiful opener.
My ultimate.
One enemy
Fantastic stuff. Unfortunately, mid-round not really suiting PRX there, conceding 2 kills, don't really get an opportunity to pin down any sort of engagement across the map. EG mitigating risk really effectively there.
And look at the pressure. Knife catching Boostio, going to make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Jing disrespecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up and the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh my God! Inhuman reaction from something. And this guy is fired up. Back up to 4. PRX hold the numbers. Com hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgmo and Com facing down near on an army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
You got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgmo dives in. Oh my God, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. And no shot.
He's got the swap out.
The pin's gonna drop. Oh,
Wah, gila.
gorgeous timing from him. That got down to the wire.
What a ridiculous exchange. 7-5
Gila
on the
bisa
half-low
gitu
line.
anjing sopanya.
This is a great game we're seeing here. PRX doing everything they need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PRX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course, we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map in particular. Sunset, what do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my GOAT.
All right, any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before I let you go?
Go Valorant.
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
Wow, they are some hard-hitting words there from
Go
Tarek.
Valorant.
Go
Honestly.
Valorant. Yeah, absolutely right. But 5-7. Yeah. This is an incredibly close game. Now, I feel like the bulk of rounds in this for PRX happened at the start, right? Gave themselves a nice buffer. There was that turn. There was that timeout that gave EG the springboard back to a competitive half. But PRX still hold the lead here.
They do. Things still looking very scrappy. EG showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe once again. Continuing that trend. Very early exploration here. Really caught on the counter swing here from Tile.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shell.
That'd be very nice.
Some decent damage. Com and Boostio down to 45.
Sebentar guys.
Jing will be happy with that. But I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous, a bit more careful. You know what you're facing here, one of the most explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mind Freak shouldering this. It will be Demon 1 to spot. And Utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet.
Hilang.
Onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe it being the Killjoy could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no over-rotation, is there? They're thinking about it, but again, with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very close call on things here, and there's still 2 players to clear out, and it's Jing and something. Yes, lower HP, but still with the boombot. And it's about timing on this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now. Oh, it's stunning from Jing. Denies the first man in. That's Boostio. 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but Calm again, creating all the space. But PRX playing forward. Already, Mind Freak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the 6th on the board.
Go
One
EG.
away from catching PRX here at the start of the second half. Beautiful opener from Boostio.
They left it so late.
Yeah, they did.
Terrified.
Again, the plan was executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Calm in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit prettier on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jooomers was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet, but still. Stack for PRX's well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but man, it's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach, trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this site.
EG expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out here with the guy. He doesn't actually have a flash.
They're trying to scramble, and there's nowhere to run. Demon One's in danger, tries to backpedal. It's sensational from PRX. And now Boostio and Ethan are really off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades. Look at what they get. A reward for all of that work. But a plant will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
I mean, it's a Spectre and a
Look
Sheriff.
at Ethan. Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
Oh, he's heard it.
Ethan knows what's coming his way. 3 on the other side. First, found. Second. Oh! Ethan holding them back. Oh, third. Recovering what looked like a lost round.
What?
Oh my
Performance from
god.
Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there.
A
Vintage.
sensational 4K.
Satu
To
klip
bail out
anjir.
EG.
That looked like PRX's mic all day long. That start was, God, out of this world.
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
Gila. So calm, gokil.
Oh man, PRX, need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this.
Kok tetap miskin ya? Udah menang ya? Huh?
A little bit more of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team 1's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain. Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but to say that, Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. We see this exchange of utility here. Jooomers TP'd in.
He's in, and Demon One's caught. Someone in, what? Demon One, how's he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line, and they're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Divide by Something's side. And Jorgamo on the other, they're getting aggressive, they're going fast. Something wants in, and he's got in. He's taken the round away from them. EG left in tatters as PRX depending on Something there, and he finds it.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds. A furious exchange.
Mechanical
Blows it.
monsters.
Look at... I said,
Demon
given
onesie.
some space, Something respecting the setup here initially. Beautiful cleanup though between Divide and Something. Find PRX their first round here in the second half.
Bahkan
away with that,
mukanya
though.
Bang
Two
Alek
Bulldogs,
masih kayak
so
gitu anjir.
That was just EG's bonus.
Jing's getting a little interested. He's got Something walking middle as well. EG aren't really taking that walk. Slowly but surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here. It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map. Oh my god, Something.
I don't think he knows just how close Boostio was there.
Oh, Jing!
Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with a flash. Boostio punished.
Yeah, fell for that one, almost hook, line, and sinker, wanting to try and punish contact that they had. And Jing's not relenting. He's not falling back, and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Between Something and Forsaken.
Oh.
Yeah, Demon One's like, what the hell's going on in there?
Didn't like what he found. But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. He's played ahead of it. And Ethan's still doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mindfreak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's two coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Comms found Something. Mindfreak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Divide gets a bit closer himself. Jorgamo's got him. And now it's Divide in a 1v3. 2 alone. And it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles, brutal to clear, 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this?
Gila angle begini banget.
Another step, looks for the fight, he's got it! And now the 1v1,
Anjir,
but
timingnya.
time is against him, and there's a demon on the other
Wow, gokil. Ini itu masih hidup loh.
Beautiful stuff here. Divide catching a crucial kill onto Ethan, or knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that, I mean, you even noted it, when was somebody going to start rotating, but Divide finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A site. Beautiful all around Ethan as well. Can't even remember who it was actually caught in B main
Gila,
corner there with the
tamat
Forsaken, I
lagi.
believe.
2-0 gak sih, gengs? Biar cepet kelarnya.
Utility up. There's kind of
Ntar kalau map 5 gue tidurnya jam berapa dong?
There's no open sight lines towards main, which is why they try and get aggressive. As soon as they concede that kill on Forsaken, Devi's hand is forced. He has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point. 8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing here from EG looking quite well prepared, the money scenario for PRX, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and do that reactively. He's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up. And a 51 HP. But escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PRX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert.
Drone
Some
bisa
of those
kena
moves we can see
pisaunya
coming out, some of
KO
those
kan?
aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end. Speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PRX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A.
Oh, sofanya yang kena pisau.
With what we can see.
Jadi langsung stop itu.
It's a gamble stack. You gotta try and risk it, but
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PRX in that regard.
yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light.
Whoop.
Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Com. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there. With the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan.
Anjir. Mainnya hening banget.
Once again, Com.
The timing, get out of it! Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have time really to maybe run and grab that. No. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear. Boostio cleaning him up here. Forsaken, the last one alive.
Gila bisa bunuh dua anjir. Wow.
Ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack. It didn't work out.
Wow. G will take the lead.
2-0 nggak sih?
Now in a position.
Oh bener kena Supressor kayo langsung silent ult.
You look at what's behind this purchase, you look at what's coming out in this purchase, to be honest with you.
Masih bisa bunuh ini.
You will see the operator coming out for something.
Oh my.
Walau
masih ngomong gitu.
Get something done here. Become a little more aggressive. Well, just saw him, yeah. He's behind Pizza, actually.
Wow.
So hold a very, very passive angle here. This isn't typical, really, of PRX's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but...
Normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to try and hold.
Miss.
The first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the site just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes! Mind Freak. Damage done. Good trade. Boostio still bounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown as well. It's caused real issues for PRX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of it. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that no. Something. Maybe. Wait. Forsaken.
Did Boostio try and reflank through mid?
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on Com in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX. Perfect.
Wow.
To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
I love the idea here from EG. Again, the execution, and maybe this is relying on a kill or two towards short. PRX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away.
Nggak sempat ulti tadi.
They barrel down catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did, that 13-10. PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
Get out of my way.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Jorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengage very quickly. Something. We'll find Boostio as well. Finds a little bit of value with that operator in hand now.
Where does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo, already clear through Wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PRX keeping the numbers up, they get the beauty of just having that additional body they can post towards the site. mindfreak drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards tree.
Enggak.
Yes, Jorga mode A main, but indecision. It feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a re-aggress here.
Oh, something.
Hilang.
Find another kill here onto Com. mindfreak tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh, wait. No. They have no idea. There's no idea. There's no way. Devi even. Not his call on the way up regardless. Beautiful from Devi. Yes, mindfreak's position would have been the back line if required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
Finds all 3 to clean things up, finding PRX double digits here.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. Like I said, the operator finally finding some value here.
Operator gosong anjir.
PRX one away from the pit. EG, I think really on the brink here for them. Yeah, rifle in the hands of Demon 1 to try and get something done here. An early paranoia though.
Something kayak nggak punya senjata deh. Semuanya gosong anjir.
Paint shell. EG don't want to give up the space though.
But there's a trade. Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the last standing bastion of this site. Support's on the way and Devi gets there. But Boostio hands out a haircut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Devi, who's been absolutely nuts this map. Does EG continue? They could pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well. Boostio knows better. Note mindfreak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
For sure, EG though, have cut noise behind this. PRX with the correct read though.
Got him out of the sky!
How did he just land that?
Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player. And a fantastic catch on the adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight. And Devi, the final boss of B, not going to give it up. Not going to let him back in.
Wow. Itu kayak nembak lalat, guys.
PRX looking like they want to answer back here. With a map win on Ascent, will force a timeout hit. Oh my god. Nah. I'll take it back. He does not look like the ready for my rank game.
Itu kayak bot anjir.
3 consecutive rounds from PRX at such a pivotal time. This could be outcome defining here. No key ults to depend upon for EG. This has to be just in the circle traditional approach. On the other side, I mean, you've got the Viper's Pit there, 1 away from Devi's, operators in play.
I mean, I was talking about PRX having real concerns in terms of the inventory the last few rounds. Now they've strung 3 together. It gives access to some real game changers.
Oh gila sih.
In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round.
Ayo bisa yuk EG yuk, let's go yuk 2-0 biar cepet tidur yuk.
Pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of Ascent as well, because it's just it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet. Teams obviously playing around.
Skarbik dukung yang lagi menang doang. Iya anjing. Gue dukung EG dari awal ya.
I think if you look at the other side,
dari awal loh, dari Tokyo gue dukung EG ya, selalu tahu ya.
No command of their own, 3 away from the lockdown. It's just not
feasible. Dota aja gue dukung EG.
So what's the answer? I've loved what something's been. Yes, obviously a very flashy shot in the one just gone, but even bigger picture, he has been finding such impact since getting that operator in. But I'm looking like a change-up might be in place here. Forsaken taking over the role. Don't do that to me.
I mean, he's just hit that shot. And then you take
Gak pakai jersey EG. Oh jangan, nggak disponsorin.
It looks like he's getting into it. They're getting aggressive again. Look at the crunch towards tiles. This puts them on the chopping block. Forsaken not going to land the shot he wanted. EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pit come out from mindfreak now?
Bacot lu Fasa, bacot pergi lu Fasa udah.
Are you mad? Get out of there. EG are on the way. It could be
OP
hot
gosong
flash and a
untuk
swing
kunci, guys.
that's audacious, and it might be a mistake.
They've just given them a 3v2 and an open sight.
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator, something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but Jooooms gets denied. A 2v2 now on the side. Boostio and Com trying to keep control. Swing, a miss, Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. And the shot done, it's huge. Something is bleeding, but he's still standing and still fighting.
Match round.
Ice cold from something.
He stared them down.
Yeah.
He stared them down.
That's the brute force you get from a player like him.
Look at this, man.
Oh my god.
Gua tuh kayak
Beautiful stuff.
kayak
That's 2 rounds
embot,
now.
anjir.
He's had ridiculous impact for PRX. It's given PRX map point here. EG trailing by 3.
With the spam already. Not great for Demon 1. He's gone. He's fallen. Jing getting a little closer too. They're scrambling. They can't go along this route any further. Oh my god, Jing. It's PRX. They don't shot. You didn't see him, Boostio. How have you done that? He's got a lockdown.
He forced this out here.
Device walking into it. Device walked into it. This is just unbridled aggression.
Oh my god,
Again and again,
ultinya.
they keep retaking the fights.
Who's next? Mind Freak down to 70 HP. Something. Position towards mid. Has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
Okay, so
finally things slow down.
Yeah, that feels just like a mental break for these two.
Putar
The
nggak sih?
utility that EG has is quite substantial. But something is here. And that's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in Mind Freak, he waits on the first, he pounces, no he doesn't! Ethan! He's bailed him out until then! Kong stays alive,
Wow.
EG with a lifeline!
Short gaming.
Another example of the layering of utility from EG is so good.
Gila.
They cut sound
Tetep
here,
loh.
wait for the
Kagak
cooldown
mau
to come
muter
back.
anjir.
The flash allows the ping to come through. You can see that Ethan actually tanks the leer.
Gila bisa
He's
ngeritek
nearsighted, but
gitu
the ping from the
anjir.
recon
Nggak sempat
is
pakai sih itu
perfect.
ultinya.
Speaking of perfect,
Stop it. Stop it. That's how you stay alive? That's how you get to 10? It feels unfair.
Kagak ada
Reno
bagi
at
skin
like
bang.
10 to 12. PRX
Skin,
still on the verge.
skinnya biasa buat gua doang biasanya.
More round. They tie up this series. And something getting interested in middle here.
it will lock
Come on
down
EG, you can do it.
Something not
Masih
noted
ada tuh
just yet.
op-nya.
See, Com has an
Oh Demon yang
investment
mangkop
utility
sekarang.
towards mid.
Takut keculik lagi kayak dia.
Well, they want to regroup pretty early on outside B.
Ini.
Leave Jorgemine posted. Does have the TP, an opportunity to regroup later on, but find themselves a fairly favourable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as well.
Nah lo.
And I worry.
Nah lo.
Exit. Okay.
Yeah, it does deal with
Lovely.
that.
Lovely.
Di counter
Oh, that's
jadinya.
fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
Now they're at 38
Jadi nggak
seconds.
berani
They
masuk
have got to
gitu.
step towards sight, and look who's on the other
Oh,
side here.
oh,
Something with a huge opportunity. A step is heard, and it's more than enough for him. And now more information aplenty. Com in trouble, but a great bailout from him. Devi looking to get involved though. A pixel out of place, and he spotted him. But 20 seconds. EG need to keep going. Devi's got down. Brought down on his hands and knees. There's Jing trying to fill the void. Catches on the cross, gonna deny Com. Getting towards the side. Jing, fantastic. 10 seconds. They've got to get the spike down. They've done just enough to get into a 1v2. Demon 1 out of this world performance now.
Oh
Forsaken
no, gila itu.
to try and take down the remainders. Sitting pretty Perfect HP, but can he find the double stack towards hell?
Oh, ini dia bos. 11-12 2-0 gak sih?
Exceptional work from Demon One.
And I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that PRX had established here in the second half on Ascent.
Bisa gitu, anjing gila banget.
Is outrageous. But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase.
Ya OT lah 19-19 boleh lah ya.
I was wondering if they're up to something off the rip there, Mike. I saw 3 of them stacked up and I get a little worried. It doesn't matter the scoreline. PRX was
Ada
still
2 ulti. Mereka nggak ada.
something absolutely
Yang
retake bisa
They
nih.
just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression is rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's 2 ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
Divide and Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
I'm so aware of a nicer angle
No,
to
look.
those who's just not affected.
Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're waiting for the check, and here it comes. The swing and a miss from D1, and something is just a straight-up killer. 2 back-to-back. Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clean enough. Something is absolutely demonic right now. Trying to get across the line. PRX are holding on here. They want to tie up the series, get us back to a 1-1 scoreline.
Habis 1 sama ya.
Talking about the script getting
Gila round ini si something gila banget ya.
Ascent goes the way of PRX here. EG felt themselves as if they were poised for a 2-8 lead here. Ridiculous performance. Jing had 10 first bloods.
Huge.
Just, I mean, it's unheard of.
Magnificent performance from them. Something also outstanding work on that map, changing some of the outcomes throughout this. But again, PRX picking themselves back up after a rough start on map 1. A hard fought for game, but here in
Tampaknya
map 2,
aku nggak
a
tidur
13-11 is
nih kayak
everything
gini.
we can dream of.
One enemy remains. 30 seconds left. Long.
Wah. Toilet break. Silakan toilet break. Bakal lama nih gini. Mau nanya Mas Sabeton nggak? Kenapa? Ada apa? Kenapa kamu menanyakan itu? Mana info ya? Ngantuk berat itu? Enggak sih, kan gue biasa tidur juga jam 6, jam 7. Kalau ini gue nggak ngantuk. Kalau suruh bangun jam 9, nah nggak bisa gue. Gue bisa gigi. BO3 2 match normalnya mulai jam 1.30. Kalau ada jam 8.9-an. BO5 jam 7-an. Ya. Selama nggak OT mah.
GB here, and I have two special guests yet again on the broadcast. It's Anna Dolan and Lito Fadia. Give it up for them, because literally we're here because of them. Okay.
Ini nih yang lama nih.
All right, well, I'm glad I got you guys here for a brief minute. Obviously, an incredible game that we just watched. If you're just joining us, 1-1 tied in the series. PRX managed to take ascent. Let's talk, though, about that opening ceremony.
Well,
Holy moly.
Let's talk about the dance cam. Like, I was just on the dance cam.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, okay.
Yeah, no, I treated
OC,
people to some cake on the dance cam.
OC was incredible. We have been planning that OC for a very long time. I think it was, how did you all feel about the OC? Everyone?
Yeah. There you go. It's pretty good. People like music and fun and joy.
And dancing.
And dancing. Who doesn't like dancing?
It was amazing.
Well, since I have you guys here for a moment, let's talk about, you know, the game that we're all here for, the sport that we all love, Valorant. Leo, what does the future of Valorant look like for us? Because I feel like we have so many cool things on the horizon, and the year's not even over yet.
Very, very true. Yeah, so we're, of course, concluding the competitive season here with champions, but we still have so much coming. We have off-season starting. We have over 40 events happening all around the world. We have roster mania starting. And of course, have game changers later this year in Brazil.
Kalau kalian judai tergantung.
Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, and then next year, of course, we're doing so much, bringing events to new locations, Madrid, Shanghai, more teams playing in international leagues. We're very, very excited about the future.
Yeah, any hint on where we might be next year for champions?
Anna and I are saving that, and we're going to
Kan kenapa nggak gabung ke Devin aja, mereka lagi nobar.
I tried really hard.
They keep trying.
And what about for you, the future of Valorant for you from the game side?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to feel like the year's over because of champs right now, but it is definitely not over. We got a lot still going on. We've got Sunset coming out. We just showcased that today. Super excited about that.
Nice.
Premiere is finally launching for
by the way, where's
realsies.
Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles!
Los Angeles!
Who doesn't like that?
I know, we are very proud of that map, obviously. Premiere is launching officially, very excited about that. We have a duelist coming out later this year. I think people keep forgetting that I announced that earlier this year. It's gonna really shake up the game. And then all the teams are already working on stuff for 2024. Like, we don't stop. So we are going to kick 2024 off with a bang.
Okay. Okay, that seemed, and then you did the thing too. Okay, well look, guys, I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have a message for the folks who came out today.
I do, yeah. We are so appreciative of all of you coming. We put so much work into this, and it's all for you, fans. We appreciate you so very much.
So much.
I want to thank teams for playing an entire season. It's been an action-packed calendar. I know a lot of them are tired of playing. But yeah, it's been a great season, and we just are, you know, full of love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Yeah.
And honestly, just a huge shout out to the teams all across Riot. Putting on something like this is no small feat, and I appreciate every single one of you But more than anything, we appreciate all of our players. Without you, we're absolutely nothing. Thank you for coming today, everybody. Thank you.
Incredible stuff.
Thank you.
That's going to do it for us here, guys. Give it up one more time for Leo and Anna.
Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you very much, GB, Anna, and Leo. And look who's joining me on the desk for this. Bren, Paper Thin, and Saisha, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we've just jumped in the middle of it. You know, we're coming in cold. Thankfully, the Desi guys have been keeping it warm as well, setting up this matchup here in the grand finals.
Great game.
No time to waste. Yeah, no time.
And I'm here to break the Achilles curse for Paper X. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
Okay, so that's why they won the last map. Let's talk about something real quick, because the Reina on Ascent, we're going to see it on Bind as well. What did you guys make of it?
He played fantastically. I think he was one of the players that was struggling to get value in the previous maps where they've played up against some of the top teams on Reina, but he really got it going. Big kills on the pistol round, which was what Seth was saying. They needed to win a pistol. They got one here, and even though it was tight, he got value on attack and defense with the Reina. And what's impressive to me was he was able to play isolation a lot here on Ascent, so that's what he needs to do on Bind. That's where he's often left on his own, covering showers, covering long B, flanks like that. If he can start picking up value there, that's where the map can snowball in Paper X's favor.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting seeing if they do end up sticking with the composition. I can't imagine they're going to be changing it up last minute, when they do run the Reina as we head into Bind.
I mean, having said that, they just changed up their Ascent composition.
Yeah, that is true. And also EG did change up their split composition last minute. So
Potter said she did it this morning.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I think both of these teams are at the quality right now and have enough of the backing and fundamentals down that they can make small tweaks, right? We're not talking vast compositional changes, but we're talking tiny tweaks.
Well, let's take a look and see if we do.
Oh, no!
Yo!
No!
Okay.
Dude,
This is my favorite fun gaming Aegis Select we've had so far. The Yoru is out.
OG Paper X running the Yoru again with the breach. I fell in love with this team because of this composition when they ran it all the way back, years and years ago when they went on that run into the grand finals of Copenhagen as well. They were really bringing this one out. It's a heavy hitter. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I just can't wait to get into the game.
This is going to be insane. I mean, something by the way plays breach on Fracture Paper X does play that map. He's very good. He's got great timings with his utility, but it's going to be a very different style. It's going to be completely different than what you're used to seeing from Paper X on Bind. What I'm a little concerned about is when we were watching on Split, I think EG towards the end of that map ended up being able to hold for the defensive aggression really heavily.
Well, I can't wait to get into this one. It is going to be map 3 on Bind. Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Oh, a vintage composition coming out from Paper X. A little bit of a twist of the knife of expectations. And EG now have to walk in against this. One of the two teams has to take the lead here, Mike. Who have you got for this one?
I mean, this is just such a bold move to make.
It is.
To pull this comp out. And yes, we do talk about obviously something filling in the role elsewhere in the map pool, but did he hear the interview and Potter? Like, yeah, Paper X was just like, oh, mine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to do?
Roll it back one time. Oh, here we go. Map 3. One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head. Paper X going to be walking into this off the back of a fantastic performance just a moment ago. And EG have to steady their nerves now.
Initially, Paper X looking to continue the trend of deathballing. Lots of bodies outside Fountain here. Stimbeacon will come down. Ethan hasn't actually flashed yet, but he will note the Trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun comes through. He's going to get double stunned.
Look at the assists on that bad boy. He was dead before he could blink. Not a chance in hell. And now Comp trying to get away with, oh my god, he still gets one. That's ridiculous. But again, it's on the aim on the back lines of Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow-up from Jorgamo. Wait, they're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just a mind freak. To be
let's go, EG.
How did EG convert that back?
Pistol round
like such a weird 3 to 5 second pause here on the orb on B long to maybe set up for this flash play through. But it costs Paper X everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
Zero. That start was dreamy. Take it down. Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in there? I couldn't even imagine that going any other way than Paper X's.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Theme 1 now will be played in. Scope in hand still. Wait for a second, actually commits to this TP. Tag comes through, Demon 1 down to 72 HP, but still feeling pretty good about that.
Something's chilling.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together, basically as if, yeah, I've got a kill here, boys.
I'm good.
Somebody's definitely taking this TP.
Ethan. Oh, I thought he would just
Nungguin TP.
He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering. And EG's starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there. It's going to be Jooomers joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to indicate presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG, well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon 1's looking for a chance. Jin can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
something, he actually came out of the TP.
oh no, he's still good for it. He's still good for it. And they're taking the grand tour. So it falls down towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to waterfall down, bounce once, and then dead!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Forsaken. As if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with any more. Trying to be a little naughty around the map, and EG keeps
Let's go.
Spectre absolutely farms on the back of the Viper wall.
Anjir, ditunggu TP anjir.
Com picks himself up. A couple of kills. One away from the pit already, actually.
That's big.
A chance here even to have it to play into the bonus round here.
I'm seeing the bite. He almost went for a phantom there. Didn't eventually commit to it, but...
Jooomers buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
Things we love to see. Well, he's in the right place for it, potentially. He can turn that flash, and he can! He keeps him at the doorway, can't get through. He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jin gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. The PRX is going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon 1 now played in on shore. Spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment. Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now onto shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun. Let's try and set Forsaken in motion, but let's come through to a kill.
Jooomers' movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon 1, Forsaken and Mindfreak, trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley! Denies the first attempt at the plant. A quick flash follow-up. And now you look towards
Masih
How much
bisa
value can he
anjir
get?
ngebunuh
Not
lagi
very
kena
much. They're
begituan.
taking the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke though, and no molly for Mindfreak.
Nggak ada utility apa-apa.
I mean, that snake blade should land.
It has.
Kena. That's a tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well from Mindfreak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him.
What?
The flash was, oh my god, the combination, the fake
Anjir, di
flash,
fake.
away, allowing Com the angle, but something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now.
Oh
Ethan
wow. Gila,
a
gokil.
combination from them.
The fake flash is just beautiful. And Com still lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance.
Fake flash.
Mindfreak has to be seething after that one. But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan. And the play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
Operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. Quick to it on the other side. Full buy, and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Blinded.
We'll find members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Forsaken's
He's got the ult. Yeah, you can He can investigate right away inside.
They can't clear him, so okay. Apparently, Jin can.
Him, yeah.
Yep. Shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance to do some damage. Great trade and a great follow-up. The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but Joomer's gone a little ahead. Now, it looks like Mindfreak's keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon One's not all that invested just yet.
The kill, he's got the paint shells and the showstopper online here. Mindfreak though, very sharp to find there. Demon One has to hold on to this operator now. PRX will find themselves first round here on Pride.
Diselamatkan.
The back of Forsaken's info gathering on the Yoru.
Teleport's ready. That's not ready. A gift.
Forsaken doing wonders there. As soon as that Viper pit came up, it was just
It was instant, yeah.
He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This is going to be a really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it led back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through, find the common hits.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to wallbang. Yeah. I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even then it's risky.
Not many options. Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan on one side of it, down to SMG. Judge back out for Jorgamo, but it feels like he's wanting to run that, but you're looking at the rest of PRX, who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward from Demon One. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they are going to be tested time and time again here. PRX making no subtleties of this.
Team One off the showstopper, found himself a kill. Head of things here, going to follow up the Trailblazer.
They're going.
Satchel through.
Oh, this
Tons of
man.
space created. Com found the kill.
Com over-delivering, and Ethan trying to keep his head down. Jorgamo dives in, tries to save his boys. But now the spike left in the hands of EG. Device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Boostio the one to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed. EG respond right back.
EG playing with a very different pace today. Across the board, different approach. Happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PRX. We'll force a timeout here with a 4-1 scoreline. PRX going to be...
Kuas mau tidur jam berapa nih? Tergantung ini kelar aja sih.
Funds already starting to dwindle. Ultimates, yes, but haven't found much success yet outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
No. It was quite interesting, an interview with Potter prior to this when discussing facing the likes of PRX and kind of discussing the ability to have to be fully committed to this. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you second guess, you hesitate, there is a chance for PRX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing to brawl, as if that's the conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PRX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And the rest of this game, yeah. Do they fully commit towards this? I mean,
Divide's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800 credits, even on save rounds. But, yeah, I was going to say, if Mindfreak keeps the Sheriff, I already swapped out to a Stinger, they are forcing. Yeah.
They've got ults, maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring through. With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out, otherwise it's 5-1, you've wasted your ult, your money's in the bin.
It's the trademark of PRX.
Yeah. And a big adjust here, 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Com will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of spawn if they have something incorporated around the orbital story. Yeah.
Look at this.
I thought Joomer was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one? The flash turn, Demon One back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot. The player who's slipping forwards, Ethan. Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon One. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now, left in pieces. And PRX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created of Mindfreak smokes being invested.
The flash didn't catch. But look who's here, Jooooms, get out of it. Cleared, fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical, key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot, how's Boostio standing? That looked to his feet. Not to be, and the follow-up. So clean with it, Mindfreak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest to flash. Great work for PRX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down and Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
8 bullets. Has to find an opening headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try, and try as he might. EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from PRX, but it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
Wow.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking that Com still at this stage of the round there's 2 snake bites to force him out of the corner.
Demon gila anjir.
Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
2-0 udah, ayo. 2-0.
I mean, this is a headshot.
2-1, ayo.
Yeah, Boostio shutting down the showstopper.
What the fuck? Why is so slow? Oi.
That was a force up. That was, I think, what, 2 of the ults, showstopper there. And
Alex sudah marah.
We have investment again as well, but Divine and Jing have brought down to 300 to 2. It just feels a little desperate right now. This makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find a round here, Lawrence.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked in for EG though. Jooooms denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Com though, just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade, gonna keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate the plant. Maybe not. Denied this time by Boostio. Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon 1 still got to do work here. They've got something pinned.
Nggak bisa keluar nih.
Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon 1's
hilang.
catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first, but the follow-up.
Oh, langsung
the Demon 1 puts him down. PRX unable to strike back on the board.
Beautiful way to close out. Demon 1 starting to land shots now with the operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jooooms falls. Still here to, again, counterbalance this, gets Forsaken and Divine in this situation. Like I said, PRX, unfortunately, it's another example where even in that 20-second window with Mindfreak smokes down, they don't get the plant in.
Shit!
Despair starting to show. On the coach cam, a 6-1 scoreline here for EG, who are looking dominant.
Fake teleport.
Forsaken trying to build that ult back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The re-aggress EG looking like they want to get into things as well. A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jooooms just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Com waiting. Smoke's dropped.
Ooh.
As is Mindfreak. Divine out.
Hilang lagi dan sebentar lagi akan
maybe 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Divine creeping closer and closer.
Oh dear.
Noted here. 30 seconds left.
Ketahuan.
You got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Divine freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Divine. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline as PRX Slipping into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching showers here.
EG,
Utility comes flooding
EG.
through. Said Jooomers just keeps swinging. Refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another timeout here from PRX, burning both by round 9.
They're struggling here.
Ayo, ini sih kalau menang ya, kalau di Judai ya. EG sih odds-nya sih gede banget sih.
Because they're in a situation again here. It's going to be Stingers,
Sorry,
Sheriffs, maybe.
yang
They don't have the
PRX
same benefit,
bisa
but a similar
ke
purchase we
Devin
saw a couple
aja.
of rounds ago, but they have a showstopper on a Rolling Thunder off the rip.
You're right.
They have an orbital strike. What to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but
Ayo
that's the first
dibanting
hurdle.
dulu
I don't feel like
mejanya
PRX
ya.
have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact. Harder to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but this composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this.
Ditunggu map Pearl kok.
To find what they need.
Boleh. Masih map 2, ini map 3 sih.
It's Sheriffs and a Stinger, Mike. 1 orbital strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
We maybe try and get Jing into a position here to find a kill for Stinger.
Biasakan nonton PRX sampai akhir bang. Biasakan jangan rely sama Indo Pride. Rely sama yang emang bisa menang aja. Ya kalau Indo yang menang ya oke sih.
Fault line. D1's back on the angle already. I mean, he wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up this way.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear. The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jooomers, and this 1v1 has been going generally Jooomers' way. That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic. Forsaken taking over the site now with the back of a perfect flash put into place by Divide. Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there, but a chance made. You think they're going to catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
Anjir, crosshair gitu nih.
Oh, this angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, spotted though.
He
Tawan.
might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's found Team 1. This is much better though. Forsaken activating something's there. PRX adjust. Off the back of some wondrous work coming in towards Lamps, clearing on through. Beautiful. Outdoing Jooomers, forcing him away.
I mean,
a lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very slow approach here.
Gokil. Persentase gacor.
Net them the first round since round 4. But G not necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially, maybe.
Nggak pakai jersinya. Wah, nggak disponsorin anjir.
Ethan one away from the Seekers already. The pit invested here. Shut down towards B long.
PRX testing the waters.
Sudah ulti. Disimpan semua ultinya anjir.
Sees nothing. Obviously, going to note the shots, but that's about it. Now they've got to try and figure out where this PRX side is going, and it's cautious and it's slower. This is very uncharacteristic for PRX, obviously. So.
Oh, Viper di
They're
ulti.
challenged towards a pit, surely not.
Who's next?
Forsaken, we're going to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a junk P. Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have. Oh, Forsaken
TP.
TP on the TP, and Forsaken gets it right. That's the side where. Oh my god, the counter. The ults right on top of each other. Going to deny the plant, going to come through, but Jing holding the line. Defending this with his life if he has to. They want to get that plant down. Backline, though, going to be tested by Com as well. Oh, Paint Chopper! Paint Chopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Gosong.
They paused. They paused for a second. Is there a plant? Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well.
Hanya main game yang termain game ya.
Something with a missed shot. Mind Freak's got Com. Backline secured. The gap is getting close, though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one and the second. Divine holding on into this. PRX barely making it out of that.
I mean, clinging to life right now, putting everything on the line.
These last 2 rounds.
Yeah, just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP from Forsaken.
Just,
come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
There was no escaping for Demon
No,
One.
there really wasn't.
I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right?
Yeah,
EG have felt the
Forsaken sih
pressure.
big brain banget.
No more of that. Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean, they've broken the money.
Indeed, we talked about
Ya PRX
coming
sama
into that,
EG
they
lagi
were 1
nih.
away from the Seekers, and that would have been
Ultinya
a full
habis
deck
semuanya
in terms
anjir.
of the ultimates. Everything is thrown into that round.
What do they have going back out? Demon One can get a rifle. Ethan,
Oh.
stand by. I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking. Tom might struggle. Obviously, Jorgamo down on the Stinger. He's been sitting with the judge, but still, this is far from ideal.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial cushion, a buffer. But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic how they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. If they're one off from
Aku harus
Seekers,
menahan, belum makan.
away from Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A site here, a 4-play stack from EG.
Say, typical utility, especially Jing's way ahead of it. Jorgamo shuts him down.
Now they're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious. Does he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? Something will be leaning back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Jorgo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He could be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect from Devi. The site looking safer by the second, but Boostio on the way. And speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Calm on the punish. And now Mindfreak in the 1v2. He's on 13 HP. What's he meant to do with this? Can he find Demon One? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer, look for anything, anyone to give him an inch, but they've taken a mile. EG turning
Kena
around in
Thrifty juga.
What a crazy turn of events. EG respond with a round when they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right to find an 8th. Give PRX to Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here. But EG gonna be loving that.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long, they didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the one thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. So this is the plan all along for EG.
The Forsaken could catch Jorgamo. The spike is tripped. Okay, could,
Hilang.
but doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and something. And yes, Mindfreak's got space, but as you noted, Com has been sat here waiting for this the whole time. And look at it. Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware, EG. Handling this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back at a 9-3.
And it's such a beautiful read even after this, they find the opening 2 kills, they sit in spawn, they're happy to just concede
9-3
and play towards their strength in numbers. So well done, and a 9-3 half here for EG.
Apakah ini?
Firmly in control of Bind, Lauren.
But can they close? Can they get over this one cleanly? We know the fight in PRX. We know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to TenZ and GB.
Bisa lewat lagi?
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only TenZ. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah, we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise!
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You can do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just gotta be confident, TenZ. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips gonna fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru. I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know, what's the future for TenZ next season?
Future for TenZ next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary TenZ. Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It was not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, Hypoc, over to you.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from TenZ there. And they've got to have a lot cooked up, though, if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name. A pistol would be the first step, right, Mike? They need to get this one going.
Gimana
Any plans
ini?
they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word go.
Do we see any form of aggression, any proactivity across the map? EG so far have looked flawless in terms of the reads, in terms of the setups. Even here, EG poised. Just in case PRX do decide to put anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks as if EG might drift towards the B site.
Okay, so it's Divide and Forsaken. Divide deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan, essentially. Trying to sit a little deeper, make him work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over, and Forsaken good for it. Fantastic find. Boostio goes down, but Com does get the trade, but no follow-up. They've noted that no one else has come out. They still at least have 1 player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
Ditungguin juga ini.
Mindfree looking to rotate elsewhere. 40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover the situation. The flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trades. Great work from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jooomers alive and barely. Divide doing the damage for PRX. That's the pistol round they needed that could get them back into this matchup.
Beoli masih santai. Ya, masih santai. Paling jam 8 lah Clara ya.
From Evil Geniuses in the first half. Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but the recovery is there for PRX. Divide and Jing will combine. PRX set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
Buset.
Something. Fatality on the push through. Fantastic. But now Boostio trying to do a little bit of something, but I mean, Comps, that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Boostio with a share.
Itu nyayur sekali.
I don't know. They've got the spike back. like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more play on this.
You want to try and remove another rifle. Weapon here. Be probably the judge the most expensive inventory here. Boostio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
That could have hurt. Oh, but so can that! That's 3. Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding close by. They have closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Where there's the storm. Gets him out of
kalau
danger.
HP 20
The
digigit
scoreline's
anjing
not
mati
looking so
gitu.
bad anymore.
Atau gimana?
Almost want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through.
Anjing kom lagi.
Now, PRX do decide to go to the judge singing here for something in showers. Yeah, it does make it concerning, considering the deficit.
30 HP berarti tadi digigit mati langsung gitu.
Wondering how far
HP
Forsaken's
sisa
going to take
20.
that, but it's double stack to a Tuka that's getting my attention now. Jooooms, easy.
Udah 11.500 playtime belum pernah dapat menit. Momen apa digigit anjing mati? Oh, judge-nya maksudnya.
Flash ain't gonna really dissuade too much. Actually gonna lean forward. Judge ready. Sides again sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of PRX. Well, I say that, Forsaken will fall. That's Demon 1. Dry up short, actually.
I have the spike.
That was the rifle. Fortunately,
Yang
Mike
disayurin.
is
Oh
close
gitu.
enough to be able to pick that back up. Filter it back through.
Cuma pro player doang berarti.
EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on their side here. Molly going to go through Mind Freak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight. Boostio gone at a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to wrap round towards this Mind Freak again. He can't do it again. Jooooms got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they try and close the gap now? Jooooms trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive. And EG just clean house.
Gila.
Double digits found here. Boostio, the only casualty. I said you're pinning your hopes on a bonus round conversion here because still a bit of a gap for PRX to try and close.
Elon Musk.
Where is that? That can't be from in here, surely.
Is that a bigger reaction than 10's got?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
Mampus,
nice.
Elon Musk dibuin
10 to
anjir.
5.
Itu bukan nge-react tense,
Focus back on
cuy.
the game now. PRX, another challenge for them.
Anjir, Mamang Elonnya dibuin
10
anjir di sono.
rounds. This crowd's funny.
Dibenci sih emang sih. Gimana anjir?
I can't quite tell what they're saying. But
No, I can't hear it through my headphones.
No, thank God. Don't find a crowd.
Dia
like
kira
outside,
tense itu tadi.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence.
Pasti
towards the
kamera
safe
bilang,
side.
udah lu jatuhin kamera ke
See
Elon
where
lagi.
the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
He's like a wanted man
If
anjir
anything, might
sekarang.
sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't
Kabur.
being fully accepted.
Oh.
Forsaken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG get that first draw of blood here.
They follow through though.
Stalled.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass before committing to the TP, but something hasn't budged. Neither has Jing.
They've got the rifles. They've got rifles, they've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds, EG need to stick the landing. And Jing standing ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards short. Forced a little deeper, he's got to be careful. And the they're going around the map, they're taking the tour.
They can go off the rotation, got 10 seconds left.
Cepet
Mark will
banget.
come through with plenty of time. This will give the roll. Oh my god, the Rolling Thunder is going to cancel. He's got to get the plant.
But Demon 1 and Ethan on bodyguard duty, diving on in! EG standing up to the test, holding firm. That ult I thought was the end of them.
Anjir, gila, gokil.
I mean, it can't get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG played the timing perfectly. He had 2 chances to plant the spike, but it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need. That's a prime gaming flawless. To put EG on 11.
Gila kebait tuh.
PaperX back down
Let's
to
go
a
EG.
broken purchase here. SMGs, a couple of sheriffs, Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here.
Open up the sky.
Now they're going to be forced
The nade's perfect.
further forward. And the spray, it ain't pretty,
Wah,
but the
di
job's done.
spray
Jooomers
gaming.
with 2, Boostio with the 3rd. Mind freaking something in a 2v5.
Next game.
EG taking that last map personally. Didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PaperX unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for their 12th. Looking to get onto that map point. They want this. And they're going to get it. Flawless round.
Flawless
Gaming
lagi.
flawless.
Let's go.
To get them on the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to back to find EG on map point.
EG win.
They have just elevated in the last few rounds. Looking to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, but they're happy to get aggressive. Just look for an engagement and commit to it. And you mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PaperX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be
Ayo,
huge for them. A chance to
hati-hati
deny, a chance to
rungkat
hold on.
kalian yang judai.
Who knows? But EG
Panik dikit
relentless. Look at this
boleh.
pace from Jooomers.
Wow.
He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at
Mau
launches
next
already.
round
EG
di
with
close
3 more to
langsung.
find. Body bag
You
starting
want
to
to
get
play?
zipped up by
Let's
Freakless.
iya lu,
Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on G,
Jing.
and it's not going to happen. Diva 1 signs it. EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses.
GG.
Absolute
Kelarin gak
destruction
sih? Karena
at
udah mau
PaperX.
tidur.
They come back out with a curveball, but it gets shut down, Lauren. I gotta say, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey, look.
To potentially drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead. I'm not writing it off yet. PaperX still have a huge opportunity going forward. This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
Kasihan kameramen. Habis. Masuk map terakhir gak sih? Ayo. Vote-nya masih nih. Map 5 udah map 4 aja lah, udah lah ya. Mau tidur. Tapi kali ini di map ini gila juga sih. Gue malah yang paling keren cuma pas tadi Yoru sih. Si Forsaken ituin apa? Si Demon. TP, dibalas TP-nya. Oke, break time. Yang nonton sekarang ada 186, udah mulai ngurang. Oh, udah pada istirahat sini. Predict. Oh, aku dapat drop, guys. Go EG. Anjay, gue ada centang. Oh, di sini bisa ngecap. Ji, slow mode-nya. You want a CSGO skin apaan nih? Bohong anjir. dapat. Ayo. Stretching dulu guys, jangan lupa. Tapi kalau di YouTube 100.000. Menunggu sudah mau habis. Kalian mau 5 map? Kalian tahu nggak tadi? Pas Elon di shot, Elonnya dibuin anjir. Terus di strike gitu loh. Itu gak tense ya. Ngaten anjir. Final wajib game 5. Ngantuk geng, sudah 5:30 Kalau ini tweet gue yang muncul guys, gue screenshot. Kayak gini gue bisa grinding armor core dulu sih sebenarnya sih. Map ini di mana kita sekarang? Pearl atau Lotus ini? Lotus ya?
Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into the post map, I want you guys to know how you can get even more from Valorant with the Xbox Game Pass subscribers. With their accounts linked, get access to all
Xbox
of
Game
the
Pass.
agents, yes, all of them, even new ones on day one, as well as a 20% XP boost on the Battle Pass and all event passes as well. Make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen to link up your Xbox Games Pass subscription to your Riot ID and get those goodies. Today I am back here with Bren, Paperthin and Sideshow. That was a bit of a masterclass, wasn't it, from EG?
Yeah, that was wonderful. I mean, the last time that they played Bind, they really struggled to deal with what was going on. They didn't have a great call. They were just sending it into the sites. Whereas this time it felt like the shoe was on the other foot. It was PRX actually.
Siapa yang baru bangun?
Yeah, absolutely. I think this PRX comp might have been a little overcooked. I think a lot of this is set to do like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for PRX.
Yeah, the big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds as well, just getting one out across the board. I mean, just the fact that EG were playing off each other so damn well, and you could tell that the composition was a little bit undercooked, I think, by PRX in terms of them just running into this. It wasn't quite, you know, well versed or fleshed out compared to some of the other stuff that we're used to, but the coordination is going to be a bit tighter.
I've been super impressed with Comp throughout this entire run. I felt like he started out really nervous at the beginning. I was watching him in map 1, the way that he was taking fights. I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean, take a look at that all the way on the right. Game 1, dropping just over 100 ACS, really struggling. And then something awoke within him during Ascent. And on Ascent and Bind, he's been unreal. I mean, Com, strangely enough, is actually looking like he could be an MVP candidate for the tournament, because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take, because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon 1.
Yeah.
For me, if they're able to take this, Com would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the amount of clutches that this guy is winning across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1. Between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan. But sometimes you need that, you know. It doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course. They have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out, they love EG. They've been cheering for them, but we have you.
Tapi kalau EG yang menang ya.
You are meant to be PRX's
Ceritanya
lucky
banyak
charm.
banget.
They are 2-1 down right now. Come on, what do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, you know, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the PRX boys a little bit more fight.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the no Achilles zone.
It's like you stole it from his family home. Like you just got pictures.
Pearl is here and she gave it to me.
But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to do military service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals. They had the map veto advantage, and they failed in that series at Copenhagen when they played against FPX. They locked the Breach and the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. On Breeze, towards the end, everyone was going, this is a wild comp, what's going on? And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it come home for them. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments the same way EG are, that might be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on Ascent, going over the behind, you know, this guy right here. He is absolutely, he's doing great so far, but yeah, we need to do it for Jing. But really, I think going back to the comfort picks here for PRX, I think is probably the better strategy for the rest of this.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a dedicated IGL. They are all about, in terms of the confidence they've got, Alex calling, you know, a lot of their ideas for them. We know how impactful some of the timeouts are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think Big knocks the confidence like we just saw Bind. It's so damn important now to pick yourself back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but you know, their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and came out and brutalized Loud on here, the team that took down Fnatic. I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter, how much work and effort they've put into making their Lotus not a detriment and making it a real strength of their map pool. So I'm concerned. PRX here need to come out with fire. I'm not sure it even comes down to any large picture strategic things, so much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played PRX on this map. It was like Jing blast packing at unexpected times, something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round, so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that trophy. They are so close. Brent, they need to close it out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing. One of the things I'm most impressed with, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down again to those big individual moments, like you're saying, Josh, you know, that form just being really nice for PRX, so they don't get disheartened by that.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and this is the comp that PRX have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments, but they need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for PRX. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you got to, you know, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning, and PRX love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for PRX is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression, and EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. PRX, they're gonna have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypok, if they want to force a map 5.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. PRX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final right here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. It's a dream come true, but still EG
Here we
standing tall.
go.
Series
Map
advantage,
4.
map advantage, but now we come down to
EG
Lotus.
versus
It's gonna
PRX
be
di
PRX on the attack,
Lotus.
EG on the defense. We go one more time.
And coming out of bind, you got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG. An opportunity here to come towards a real comfort pick for them of late. Obviously, seen PRX take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime. What a treat that would be. Bit of a PvE mission to start things off.
Anjir.
They've obtained 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
Look how close they are to the site before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What? How did he come about alive? Demon 1 as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down. Finally. What's left? A 2v3. And it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something. And as you said, the Spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divide into an unorthodox plant here. Busio has found a kill. Jing will fall, Divide will respond. Shut down to Divide with a 3-piece to kick Lotus off here.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it. The shape of things to come, who knows?
Look at that.
Those 3 were everything. Because that didn't look good on the site, Mike. If I'm honest, you know, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with Divide standing.
How is Ethan finding a kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell raining down on him.
Anjir, langsung bisa beli Vandal gitu.
A reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PRX. Jing, another raw farm, 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far away. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2, good for 3. Back to back to back Forsaken.
Anjir.
Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And yeah, Com, bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
I think 1 sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to find an exit here. So with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. How much freedom they had towards the orbs. No real pressure to do so. And prime gaming flawless here in round 2, Lauren. PRX off to a flying start.
This is fantastic for them. I don't think they can be happier with it. Nice little confidence booster. Some eco moments, yes, but you'll take them. You'll take them because it gets you feeling into the game a little bit more. Divide doing really well, Forsaken pumping up the numbers. You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away from the Divide. I think 3 off from those Seekers, so these are really key pieces. None quite there though for this round. Now do you see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in? They look hell-bent on this one.
Ini tuh bedain bintang musuh sama teman yang mana nih?
Very close.
Surely they're screwed.
Whoa! What is?
I don't know how he escapes that.
Apa itu?
Inside the smoke, Jing will try and respond with the showstopper. Doesn't find anything. Close, he's found D1.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan gonna find at least Divide with him. But Jing is completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT.
Kill Jing.
Boostio trying to backfill. Playing over by Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here. The 3rd man far away. That is still Forsaken.
Spike planted.
Spotted. Oh my god, what a snap. Takes away Mind Freak now, the final two. Con was not near to this, Mike.
No, he's on a late flank here. No surprises there. Busio trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time to swap down the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Busio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Busio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself, the man of the moment, can't do it! Big boy Busio, but the timing, Mike! Does he actually have this? He absolutely does!
A ridiculous retake from EG.
Whoa.
Between Busio and Com, a crucial kill onto Mind Freak. Busio just slows things down.
On fire ini.
Regains control of the situation.
Spike planted.
And the composure on display here. Reaching to find their first.
Nice, boys!
My God, Alex.
That's the first. It's the break back in here for EG. Operator's out for something. This could be very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the three-play stack working towards B. Getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this. Ching couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken on the second time of asking. Ethan now removed.
He'll come through, Jing, nice and healthy. After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted. Busio just on the brink. Marble with firm presence here. Com doesn't have a snake bite to slow this down.
And now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really uncomfortable. He's going to go down. Jooomers did win out his fight, so there's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. PRX can get that plant down. There shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway. It's something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Busio trying to do anything they can. It's not happening here. PRX are gripping onto this round, Mike. They're not letting this one slip.
Demon 1 forced to head for the hills. 2K in the bank. A vandal in hand.
Nisi.
Try and hold on to this. PRX find their third, coming right back out of that loss on EG's buy round. So I was curious. Jing was going to have an opportunity there at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs once again. Didn't necessarily look as if that early intention has carried across for PRX just yet. Showing a bit more pace in terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something sole task just to control rubble. So there hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. So often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area, but
again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post. They are going to be down in a little bit of a financial problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1. But it looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on A and brawl. Well, let's see how well they handle it.
Wah. Yang bener.
Shot down range and then fall away. I think they've read this stack very well.
oh, Easton down to 11 HP on the other side. I think Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage, but puts PRX in a position to capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Com has to respect
Look at this.
Pain Show actually brings him down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they know they're up against probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's gonna go down. And now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown gonna be coming in as well.
Lockdown here, there's only 1 rifle and the Seekers available.
And the Seekers just went through, yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. Busyo's the one to do the first, but look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut! Busyo, what is going on? Oh my good God!
Has he got time for this? He's got so much time. He can't believe it.
Give me his POV, run it back for us, because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Give me that replay.
Gila.
Please.
They had one rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start. Oh my. Yeah, that's... Nice! What a piece! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Dia aja bingung anjir.
I agree, Christian.
6 out of 8 on board.
Yep.
Udah mau lockdown lagi anjir.
And Boostio had some of his biggest tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now, what a time to come alive for him. Operator in hand, we've seen that dabbled with in the past. Now PRX, they're going to be reeling a little from that. That's going to leave a sour taste in the mouth, isn't it?
Maybe that will be a deterrent for PRX to slow things down just a little bit. Something. What is that? That is ridiculous. Knew something tech just dropped, and he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has.
Dari mana itu anjir?
Oh, Boostio's been punished. Sight looking so vulnerable, ready for the taking. Gonna still clear through carefully, just in case.
Di tetangga seberang, guys.
Very comfortable to be able to set up here. Jorgamo, full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
Mindfreak ain't turning yet.
No, Mindfreak's in an awful position. Rifle sticking out.
I'm a little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
And there's a showstopper now, and a paint shell. Jorgamo can do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree, gonna clear that through. But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets the connection. Jorgamo still with a rocket to post, but something's got the trade out, takes down Com, and now it's all on Jorgamo. A 1v3, a fabulous attempt.
Wow,
but nowhere near
1v3,
enough.
gokil.
PRX, after a start like that, of some work from something, managed to get another posted.
What was it? Ethan's POV, the camera POV.
Horror show.
And then.
It's just beautiful from something.
Hello. Oh, he had no idea. Poor old Ethan.
Itu bisa dari situ gimana anjir?
A tough way for the round to start there.
That's so sick.
PRX immediately capitalize on control towards A. A couple of rifles here for EG though. Com and Boostio.
We wanted to see PRX putting up a fight here, showing that resilience. They certainly are. Com, however.
He's dug out the lurk so early on.
Yeah, this is...
On a solo mission. Look at the minimap, by the way.
That seems... Well, it's counterintuitive, but it works.
That's an upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find. And now, actually, you give Com a second body on the flank, potentially.
Ooh, something. Careful. You can see EG chomping at the bit here. They want to get in for a brawl, get in for a fight. Don't challenge Boostio on this site. He's gone down. Divine something in unison, trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now. Divine on the hunt, though, wants to secure it. Takes away by Waterfall. He's given themselves a second. I mean, barely, because look at Jorgamo straight here. Oh, the pressure! They're still going! Jorgamo, you are ridiculous! EG weathering the storm!
Gila banget. Oh wow, kena drift
Evil Genius is
here.
starting to convert a few rounds that are very PRX-esque. A MasterCard thrifty
gila
here
banget.
in round 7.
Oke guys, aku bisa tidur di sini.
And afterwards, PRX.
Itu kok cuma pistol gitu sih? Emang bener-bener nggak boleh apa-apa berarti itu?
They can't secure it.
Wih, jauh gue mau gila ini.
Desperate trying to claw into it, but man, fighting both of these teams here. Jorgamo getting a little bit dicey as well, pushing so deep. Look how
Something.
progress here. They're peeling away from it. He's backfilling the space so perfectly.
Hilang kepalanya.
Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A. This plays in Com. Still has the Viper's Pit. Just going to come through. That denies any accident.
What the hell was that?
In my life, seen anything like that.
Itu warhead anjing. Gila.
And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A side.
Gila. Something sih dari tadi sih aneh-aneh. Oh, udah di ulti, di lockdown.
EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio starting trying to clear through. Look who's bounding in. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more. Mind Freak's having none of it. Jooomers ignores him. Gets back to the site. Back to action. Back to business. Holding on. This guy is just desperate to try and hold this. But a 1v1.
Okay, guys.
Demon 1 has no idea. Mind Freak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon 1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time, it's too little, too late. PRX off the back of genuinely something I've never seen.
It's the worst thing is he's just on autopilot. He just walks up to the pit.
It doesn't look any better in replay. I still don't understand.
Blinded.
One left.
Tipis ya.
What are you meant to say about that?
I mean, you can barely catch a breath in some of these rounds.
They're smothering him.
Gila, dari tadi sih belokannya sih aneh-aneh ya, something ya.
The timing is perfect for him.
Yes.
Udah berapa kali dia kayak gitu anjir.
But
you don't expect that to happen.
Again, no fear of anybody coming through, swinging through from arches, pushing stairs, nothing coming through from Link.
Wow.
Yeah, one kill to define that round.
But in this timeout, what
Kata di minimap, enggak sih, itu kayak asal tembak aja sih. Itu jam terbang guys.
Watch out, I guess.
Don't play towards waterfall when he's got ult, and also
just don't be on A.
Careful, he doesn't need to see you to kill you.
Yeah, he's got radar. This man is genuinely wild. But
Right,
3-5, the scoreline is still close, right? It's not like there's a huge buffer for PRX, but it's enough that they can just take a breath here. As highlighted by the desk and all of us. This is putting your heart and soul into a performance, because this will be probably one of the final times we ever see this roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster historically has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight. EG on the other side claiming 3, just coming out of this timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. Jooomers, showstopper now. Available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin.
Ulti.
Feel the heat a little bit here. Something through on the Trailblazer. So maybe something tailored towards the retake here. Though,
I've got your trail.
Hot on the heels. Oh my good lord!
Oh my god! Gila.
Ish. Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs one to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly PRX are playing offsite. There's that late challenge. Ethan turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the diffuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop Boostio. Someone needs to stop Boostio.
Gokil!
It's another round that PRX unable to convert the post plant on C site. The first one, the lockdown.
Nggak kedengeran kali guys ya? Atau gimana?
Boostio gets away with daylight robbery.
Lagi berisik gitu di diffuse kedengeran gak sih?
PRX come back in. Bulldog, in the hands of Forsaken, judge for Jing. Actually, yeah, the just not perfect. Something definitely been better, especially after that something shut down off the rim, Lauren.
Something tumbang.
You're going to have to try and dismantle this 3-play stack and get over towards the other side, because PRX will almost just instantly punish.
Waduh, tapi itu kan lagi berisik banget. Waduh, kena paranoia, woi.
But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them to secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to push towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
Not a big performance from him here, but that is a Guardian. And of course, that's a headshot.
He's holding the angle, he's posted.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon 1 here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. Device had enough of that. Alright, 3v4 then. What have you got for us?
Masih bisa.
Some of the paint shell here for Jorgamo. Couple of bits of key utility actually. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Apakah?
Can he get them on? Paint shell's going in. Divine might be dead. Jorgamo! Filthy with a shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next. He's bloodthirsty. On for the 4, and he might just go for it.
Habis sudah ya.
Out of this world.
Oke guys, aku bisa tidur habis ini. Siap-siap yang tadi bilang mau cukur rambut, silakan disiapin ya.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Beautiful cleanup here.
Gila jodoh.
Feeling himself as well.
Anjir.
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
Potter dong kasih dari tadi Alex mulu. Potter mana?
We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, you know, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for PRX.
No.
They don't
Ayo
have
guys,
a map to fall back to now.
demi minoritas, go EG.
Maybe to swing the round back.
Go
EG. Kind of playing into that. Maybe
Gue dukung lu dari Tokyo lo. Gue ini buat nonton lu doang lo. Kalau enggak gue hari ini nggak watch party. Come on EG.
Really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling, something in this example, where they just hit the panic button and they're rushing C, and then they can't find site control, so they back out and walk back into a late A. It's so bizarre to watch, and
mungkin
not a situation we usually see. PRX in they
Mindfreak udah nggak butuh duit lagi guys, udah nggak BU itu si Aaron ini. Cukup.
Look at this, the stinger, the guardian.
Butuh bersyukur.
They can, it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force. Ethan and Jorgamo looking to pop from this. Yeah, high flash, Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the old orb. They don't allow it for free, but fortunately, PRX Boostio ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're herding PRX around the map.
Going to play Demon 1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
They need a round for this
Watch
man.
this.
They need a kill, and he's got him one.
Nice kill.
Not going to be happening. Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Sight looking a little bit better for PRX here.
Mana itu kamera? Ya ampun.
Ethan doing the damage from the back line, taking down Divide though. And now into the 2v2. They're trying to
Kena
remove
stun
Ethan.
dah
They've got
lo
him dead.
yo.
Boostio creeping closer. They don't know how close this man is.
Planted.
They are both locked
Apakah?
into the site, and on this corner, he's found one. The Forsaken gets him first, and they turn a dire round around.
Last round before the
Kok semua finishernya kayak gitu guys ya? Atau emang lagi karena emang lagi event kali ya?
And at least 6 on the half.
They had to get that paramount to them staying in this matchup.
Something to want to open up here with the Blade Storm. Finds the opener on Com. Up to that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan. No stone left unturned. No room for chance. They can try to catch somebody. Off the start here. They break very quickly. They're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close. Try maybe play towards Connector or dip a little further forward. But look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand. Something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some control, take some space, and Jordan clear on behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage. And there it is! Something again! Giving them hope. Holding on to this matchup here and giving them the man advantage.
Robot.
You are divided.
Divide will go through.
World divided.
Still behind it. Forsaken will catch Team Flash here. Now Ethan.
Buset.
Oh my god.
Lo, nah lo ada dua lo bimbingnya. Yo. Ethan.
And just an absolute flurry of frags. Jing is still standing. It's on Demon 1. He's got 2 targets, 2 victims. And surely he doesn't check Jing here. Surely not.
There's no way.
There's not a shot in hell.
Taking that back.
Oh, Jing played it well, and PRX pouring their
showstopper
hearts and
tembus
souls
temboknya
into the end
ya.
of that game. They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but
Nggak
it's
gitu
not
kan
many.
tadi?
7-5 though, after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PRX. Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good
Apakah kena
recovery
ledakan
coming
ya
out of
atau
the
gimana
timeout
itu?
as well to convert the final rounds.
It could not be closer though. 5-7. This game is
Bingung lah
truly
tuh,
heating
kayaknya
up.
kameranya juga bingung
Analysts, what
Jan.
do you make of it so far?
Yang ketahan ultiannya cuma
edge
peluru.
of C tier, and every round has
Oh,
been so
ulti
close.
enggak.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth. No team
Jadi
could build
Neon
up
punya
any
laser
economical advantage at all. At
juga
any
tembus
point, you
tuh.
can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the
Something
HyperX
gila.
reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow. We've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think
Boostionya
back to
diem
that
aja
last
ngelon,
round
ya.
there, as soon as PRX goes towards C, immediately EG is hot on their heels. And if it wasn't for the fact that PRX are kings of W key gaming, they would have gotten backstabbed real hard and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel, they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of it. Yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack side calling is fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history books.
166.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. GeForce, make some noise as we head back into the second half.
Deep breaths now, 5-7. It's a lead for PRX, but it's a fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here, they would become the champions. So for now, PRX still cannot relent for a second.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
EG, a chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol.
Blinded.
Heavy emphasis towards A and Rubble on the side of PRX. The other side of things, Forsaken. I guess faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
And EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too much just yet.
Anjing, udah kayak ini ya.
We'll be the one to notice this.
Udah kayak bukan pistol round kayak gini ya.
Now he's got to run. Get out of there. Call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
No, PRX haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall. But 30 seconds left. EG have to find the kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being halted at the door. Jorgamo off to a quick start, but Jing going to stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option, but it's not like Mindfree Game watching towards this. But Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't pop, and he takes the head of Mindfreak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotations. They've been Forsaken. The site's going to be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's lurk
hidup lagi
pays
Boostionya.
off for EG.
Heal.
A 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up. No smokes. PRX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Boostio might have just done enough for EG this round. Ethan,
Let's
yes,
go.
will confirm it, but Boostio's position was everything.
Overtime abis ini.
Even crucial to find the kill on the way back through as well. PRX trying to funnel their way through. It's almost a death funnel. And Link outside B.
Deleted.
crucial kill onto Mindfreak. Like I said, the response is so fast from EG. Boostio feels a little bit of space.
Boostio sih
That's a good read on the situation as well.
One tap sering banget.
But this is when the adrenaline starts pumping for EG as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Boostio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt. PRX trying to stack up towards B, but I mean, look at EG. They're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously, we see the anticipation from EG. The reads generally have been on point. The flash out, not going to amount to too much.
Rame sekali. Oh.
It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide
Ace lagi nggak sih?
He absolutely can't. Demon one there.
Astaga,
gokil. Flawless, but the bigger picture here, Mike. We are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards
guys.
It actually enables this spam off the rip. And something like Jooomers can maybe just double sat you out. It's actually him with the area. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here. But it's curious to see, because in the last round, definitely, there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wallbang coming through. We're still happy as 4 to continue fighting for this space.
Forsaken's on an island.
Again.
This makes me...
I mean, he's capable, but...
Of course he is. Forsaken, but he's got 5 against him. His teammates are on B. Maybe he needs some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight, but there's an army in his way. EG overwhelmed. They're going to get an upgrade for trying to get quick to a Jing. Tries to deny them, slows them down, holds them back, but he gets broken in on. A minute on the board, and they've got the site. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
Posted through here, something lucky to be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. Jooomers punishes this. And now down to 2. Mindfreak and Divide need to dig deep. The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to have a little look. See if he could spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this. Mindfreak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon 1 wins it. EG pushing ahead now. Punishing PRX on the bye.
Ayo. Siapin cukurannya. Boleh. Ayo.
In the second half of Lotus.
Nah, lo.
Absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
Ayo.
DG want to drive things home here.
Let's go, baby.
2 away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide online here. PRX.
Mejanya.
Back down on a busted bite.
It's such a capable team, but this is so difficult. Forsaken again. Left just so alone. He couldn't have the support.
Abis.
Running through him now. And they can just pump the brakes. They can relax a little. They don't have to overdo it just yet. They got 2 so early on.
Kok Potter kenapa nggak pernah di shoot ya?
Maybe expecting further aggression. PRX to try and take the initiative here. 2 stingers, a sheriff in hand. I mean, difficult really. Oh, Divide. Desperately trying to avoid detection, but
mati dah dalam di airball.
Elsewhere though, in a formality, the paint shell will find it.
It's clinical.
Abis.
EG starting to believe, starting to feel that finish line, see it on the horizon. Something's down. It's 9 now. We're getting closer.
Lagi.
PRX.
Ayo.
Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's
Ayo,
a timeout.
mana.
They have a full buy.
Udah 87 nih. Panik dikit boleh nih. Aku bisa tidur.
And this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been. Operator online, something
udah
has to make
map 4
that
aja,
investment
ayo.
worthwhile. I think EG now have figured out that Forsaken is just on an island. You see a bit of a pace change towards Mound to shut him down. PaperX have to come up with something different now.
Kok panik gitu sih kalian?
In round 17 because it's
Masih
becoming
7-9.
very concerning. EG knocking on the door of double digits.
And the confidence will be sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this map so confident.
Yeah.
A 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated
Ini
as
upper
well.
bracket kemarin EG atau PRX?
Huge positive for them.
PRX. EG dari bawah, dari atas, dari bawah, dari atas gitu mulu dia.
A gut-wrenching round.
Yang mau lihat Pearl, login dulu.
Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but they need him now.
Yang tadi yang tanding kayak Viruna deh namanya.
9-7, EG on the verge of double digits, one away from Jooomers ult. They've got the divide.
Oke, ini bisa semua
Plenty
bisa
to
menang
play
nih.
with, and it looks like Divide will be the first tested. Gotta be careful towards 8. They try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here. But a set piece, a trap on the gravity well on the Nano Swarm. On the other side of things, actually Divide.
World
The solo
divided.
anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close
Here
the back
comes
door.
the
EG have got themselves a wide
party.
open sight here.
They do, but note the utility for PaperX. They have plenty to play back in with Mind Freak fully set. Device still with the dog. Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through this.
Berbahaya
Just
sekali.
keep spraying. If they keep looking this way, this could be a disaster, but Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line, break Demon 1, break Com. He's done the best he could. Divide by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon 1, Ethan and Boostio make it just Demon 1 and Boostio. Can they hold? Demon 1 does the damage, slips away, depends on Boostio, but the cross is made. And now it's all on Demon 1. And he is looking up to the challenge. Diffuse started, and 8 stopping. Takes him away, but Mind Freak survives. He's got back
Anjir,
on it.
sedot cuy.
Diffuse is there, and PaperX live.
Gila masih bisa di cancel loh itu.
Certainly not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
Dan 8 nih guys ya. Masih bisa nih map kelima nih, masih bisa gua kesempatan tidur jam 8.
There was any chance or any confirmation of just how many bodies were inside Link outside B site. Could have been disastrous for PaperX.
Operator out for Boostio. Seeker's there
Nah,
for
masih sama.
Got a couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PaperX, can they once again hold this together? Heavier lean towards C now. Mind Freak ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jooomers down. Forsaken stands, and they've dealt with the early onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky Jooomers wasn't caught by the paranoia there, I don't believe. Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage, I feel like we haven't said that in a while for PaperX. In terms of the first blood here. No commitment on the back of things, 60 seconds still left on the clock, plenty of time with Easton spike in hand. Say, Com re-exploring over towards Mountain. It's very indicative, actually, there's nobody on the other side of this now.
Mind Freak. He's got to be so careful. These Seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards Waterfall, sorry, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder, but the Showstopper goes above, but he's still going to catch Com. But the reveal couldn't make the most of it there, Demon 1. This is great from PaperX, holding this together. Boostio and Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close, overwhelmed, Jake's in there! And now all on Boostio in a 1v5, PaperX standing strong together here, closing the scoreline up once again.
They're starting to rally now, Lauren. It'll be a prime gaming flawless.
Lu datengin Reis kayak gitu serem bener ya.
First time we're here in the crowd, really. Get involved for a while as well. Oh, it's tough for Com.
Bingung tuh crosshair kemana itu.
That's 2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of PaperX were able to get in this half. Fun's still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
9-9. Early start.
Susah
Aggression.
attack di sini.
Something. Christ, that was close.
Kalau kalian ikut turnamen seperti ini bakal ikutan? Enggak.
Big
Pokoknya
indication the
kompetitif orangnya.
operators noted here on this side of the map early on.
Something.
Yeah, EG noting the difference and misreading into it potentially.
Scout destroyed.
PaperX walking this. There's just going to be a brawl in middle. This is obscene. There's a player so close by. PaperX needs to be so careful about this one. Jooooms ready to punish, and he does. Gets Jing down. Flash to follow. They're in danger. Jooooms getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for PaperX. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Off there for Boostio. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
Able to secure B site on the back of this. Mindfreak cognizant of the possibility that Com is here. The spike finally making its way onto site.
All about timing, he slipped through. Can he deny the bomb? Paranoid is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but it's going to do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3, and with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jooooms getting aggressive. And oh, he's just adding bodies to the count. Jooooms unleashing fury.
He's ridiculous today.
It's 10 rounds for EG.
There's just rounds where Jooooms just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside. I'm going to get a 4K.
21 kills for him.
It's just outrageous what he's able to get away with.
Come on, baby! Let's go, man!
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
And they're right back to it. Look at this man. He is feeling himself. He's got that hot hand in the game now.
Showstopper again.
Right back to business. And something with his judge, hoping he gets to decide. Jooooms slipping deeper. This guy. He's just them out.
He's playing with the rhythm so well right now.
He's feeling the game perfectly, and he's so deep on this. They have no idea. Maybe a consideration in Mindfreak's mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's seen a victim. It's been called out. Jason told him. Oh, Mindfreak gets the trade, but is that the damage done? B looking vulnerable. EG take that with both hands.
Mindfreak saw him, and there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant's still in. Knife's gonna come out. Let's look at this post plant here, 4v4. Divide is there, it's just been invested by Forsaken. But can they divide and conquer now? Ethan's still in the site, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more, chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this, pop flash, yes! He's got it, Com there, Forsaken breaks in, overwhelmed! PaperX, they're back on the site! It's on Demon 1 and Com! They've already started this up! Diffuse doesn't get to halfway, he's been taken away from it, Forsaken with a second attempt, but look who's here! You didn't turn around! You didn't check behind you! And of course!
Oh my God!
And Demon 1 in unison! Pushing EG closer!
11 on the board, Lauren.
Wow!
PaperX against the ropes now.
Hari-hari disedot.
And keep your eyes on the right side of that scoreboard. Look at the money that's going to be left here.
And the enemy was punished.
It's starting to feel like the home stretch here.
The atmosphere's
Ayo
changing,
disiapin
Mike.
lagi,
You can
boleh
see it in the confidence.
disiapin.
Just look at Jooooms, the way he's
Disiapin.
playing. They can start tasting this. Can PaperX stop it? Can they hold anything? Oh! Straight out of the sky, something
Kayaknya
is just
mau.
evaporated. And it's a 5v4. Jooooms is tearing EG through this game. Leading by example now. Pain Shot goes in. Fortunately for Forsaken, gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's going to come through, and the gap's getting close. Jooooms again. He is traded this time. A 3v3. Jing wants in. He gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. Demon 1 on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through. Com takes down Devi. It's on Mindfreak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save PaperX? Not today. 12 on the board. EG
Ayo,
need one
siap.
Championship point
Championship point. Siap-siap, gengs.
The response comes through, 3 unanswered.
Siap-siap
We talked about the
ya.
concerns. Jooomers is playing a different game right now.
EG.
You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's gaps in the purchase here, Lauren.
PRX, they're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up off the floor here. They've taken the space by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down to 25 HP. Slips away towards CT. Jooomers, of course, going to take any space given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile. Paint Shell to supplement. Viper's Pit is up. The brutality of this round is truly kicking into effect. Jooomers trying to face down 3. And now the time is on EG's side.
And they have a vice-like grip with the Viper's Pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. PRX, though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that one last time, that one last round. Mind Freak towards Fustio. They're trying desperately. They still need to get towards the spike. It's all on Demon 1 in a 1v3. Can he do it right here, right now? Diffuse started. He can't. PRX is still alive.
10-12.
A lifeline delivered. EG unable to drag this one across the line.
Oh my lord.
They threw the ultimates in there.
Another championship
Going
point,
straight
yeah?
for the jugular of PRX. It's another retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far. And take a moment, a breather, to consider the situation here.
Oh.
EG on the brink of finding a 3-1 victory over PRX here to be crowned the champions, Lauren.
Their story has enamored most of us. Hard to turn away from a Cinderella story. What started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo, and then potentially here. But it's still 2 rounds. PRX, if there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be PRX.
Dia udah tawar itu,
Do they have
sekarang
it in them?
punya permain
Do they
itu
have
jadi
the drive, the will to push through here? We're about to find out. With a buy made, it's not pretty from EG. Let's see if they can stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, PRX is 11th.
apapun bisa terjadi.
Yeah, 24 at least will be a comfortable purchase.
Look at this. Confident to potentially the very end.
Oh.
Still playing ahead, still showing presence, unrelenting. They fall away now. Hoping to maybe cost EG a little utility, but it's something. He's waiting. This guy is pixel perfect. Forsaken's the one to find it. Oh no! He's just been caught on the way out! Demon 1 on the punish, and that's an upgrade.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think he noted just the reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
I don't think he saw anything.
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser. That could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jooomers 1 away from his ult again. And he's going to take towards the side.
Surely not.
That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. 1 player's waiting to vie. Has to sit back.
Jooomers planting. He's going to have the showstopper.
This is it. This is huge. Divine now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but Com on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The paint, it didn't connect. He found nothing. It's a 3v3. Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon 1 on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2. This could be it. Another chance for Jing. It's all over. EG, are you
Abis, GG. Apa tadi? Nunggu nonton sampai round terakhir.
From zero to hero across this year, Lauren.
Zero to hero.
What a story for these guys.
Congrats, Iji,
Gokil.
Ayo siapin cukurannya, siapin semuanya. Yang judai-judai, silahkan. Rungkat kalian semua. Hidup minoritas guys ya. Hidup minoritas guys ya. Iji, gokil. Yang mau dukung PRX bisa ke Devin.
It really is.
Rungkat kalian, sorry ya forever ya. Pergi dulu deh lu.
A formidable foe.
Yo, kita mau lihat dia di crowning dulu gak sih?
But EG overcome.
Gila, EG sih bakal ada cerita sih. Gila, dia di lower bracket berapa kali anjir.
Wow.
Yang judai-judai rungkat.
Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate
Pas untuk
and delivering.
Ya, last makanya.
The team that did step up in my eyes as well, PRX, obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching, but respect should be given. They will remain the princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here. Every single time you see them, you see that potential. You see all that they've achieved.
A true fan favourite from start to end.
Absolutely.
And a new one is born here with EG. Another round of applause here for PRX.
GG PRX, something.
Respect
really
shown
something.
Down on the stage as well.
Absolutely. A team that never changed
Hari
how
ini
they
makan nasi
played,
kerupuk garam,
headstrong in their approach,
betul.
believed in
Dan
themselves
selamanya
and the
kau akan
style.
seperti itu.
And it took them this far. But today is EG's day. They had
Yang
this feeling in
judai
Tokyo. They faced the finals and they fell.
rungkat.
And now, the hometown heroes, the true underdogs,
Balik jadi YouTuber ya. Lebih cuan kadang kalau jadi YouTuber kalau udah habis masuk sini kok.
But today, we get to see it happen.
Something sih, gila ini.
Aneh
banget
to
ya.
take stock of their performance here. It's just been speechless.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy. Give it up for your 2023 World Champions, Evo Geniuses!
Gila ya. Kombusio hari ini gila ini.
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that. Bloody hell.
And they're so deserving.
Amazing.
God, you can't say that word about
so hard.
Amazing,
Blood,
amazing.
sweat and tears have gone into transforming this team.
And I mean, Ethan, you talk about talent, you talk about Demon 1 coming in.
Ya,
This
Demon
guy,
One ya gila sih.
he talks shit and he actually stood the test.
The turning point for this roster.
Luar
Brought him
biasa
in,
ya.
revitalized the side. Honestly, it's been a pleasure to watch these boys figure it out, get it together. You saw the potential starting to build, and then here, what a step up.
Udah
I mean,
ada
just to come
ilernya
away from that
Bustio
as well,
tuh.
Jorgamo,
Christ.
what the hell was he on today?
26 kills?
That's one of the most phenomenal grand finals performances I think we've seen.
Jogmo
And
gila.
you talk about
Hari-hari
brutal
Alek yang
conditions,
diituin.
doing that on the likes of Split, changing the whole thing up, playing a map and a series that, I mean, PRX had the advantage and you come from the top side, you get that veto right, and Jooomers still thrive.
I'm just looking at it there, 26 kills, 7 first bloods. It's just unbelievable. And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is possibly a solo carry performance. Everybody from EG stepped up today.
Yes, yes. Yeah, no, I don't think, if you looked across the maps there, you could find a player on every single map.
Very little to fault, honestly, in terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance, in terms of even coming into a stacked veto. You feel it's hard to win a veto versus PRX, period, let alone when they get 2 bans.
And they've already
MVP siapa?
They've already just seen you play a best of 5. You talk about even the expectation of coming off the back of that loud game.
Yep, and we also talked about EG having to potentially reinvent
menurut gua
themselves slightly to keep up with PRX. And they said that themselves.
Yes.
They said that themselves.
Combustion.
And they deliver here a 3-1. The job is done for them. What a moment.
That is a very special victory. Genuinely.
Really
truly
special.
Is. Oh man, what a day. What a final.
Yeah, yeah.
I think a lot of us kind of looked at this and thought, you know, PRX could be the ones, at least the full distance on the maps there, but...
It's tough as well because even with the score
guys.
3-1, they came so close to doing it.
Jadi sudah cukup karena sudah jam 6:30 and that's that. Kita wrap it up Valorant Champions 2023 dengan EG menjadi champion di tahun ini. Kita beri tepuk tangan sekali lagi untuk EG. Dan sekali lagi terima kasih untuk Riot yang sudah mengasih gua kesempatan biar bisa ngadain watch party ini sama kalian. Jangan capek-capek, jangan kapok ya Riot ya, tolong ya. Kalau nanti kita bisa, kan kita masih ada kerjasama nih ya. Yang di game sebelah juga boleh nanti next time ya. Thank you untuk Riot. Gua mau istirahat dulu guys. Terima kasih. Kalian bisa nonton nanti rebroadcastnya. Musuhnya masih ada sih nanti sore mungkin atau siang ya. Tapi kalau kalian mau denger interview ini terakhir ya, habis itu kita udahan ya.
Gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here.
Oh my goodness, thank you guys, thank you.
Wow, dikasih box.
Thank you.
Dari Riotnya langsung ya.
Give it up one more time for EG, everybody.
Kasih. Memoriam.
Great job.
Unbelievable stuff.
Congratulations. So happy for
Top to bottom.
Isinya
And of course,
batu.
a legendary moment. Let's get into this. First, let's talk. Actually, I want to start off with the mastermind, the brain trust, a legend, my good friend, Potter. You started this season off and everyone doubted you, but you believed. I remember talking to you at Lock-In. You believed, you still believed. And now you're here. You are a world champion.
Ada sepatu favorit gue, mereka sepatunya sih keren-keren loh.
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, GB, you were there when I was screaming it from the rooftops that this motherfucker, this kid right here, and this kid, we're gonna be the best players in NA. I have 2 of the best
Ethan
initiators.
pakai sepatu Sean Waterspoon cuy.
The best race.
Sepatu yang pengen gue jual itu 27 juta sekarang guys sepatunya. Bustio pakai sepatu Nike Air Off-White.
Bustio, my man, what a journey you have been through. We've seen you really just shine in so many different roles. You try to be a playmaker for your team. You're the in-game leader. You're the vocal leader. You were talking a lot of trash as well. Were you talking all that trash because you felt confident that you'd hold this right here?
Yeah, 100%. And yeah, my teammates are some of the best players in the world. They're some of my greatest friends. I love them to death. I wouldn't rather win it with anyone else. This has been the year of a lifetime, and I'm just so thankful for everyone, the fans, my friends, family. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Incredible. Now, the dog, the jaw, the one and only. My man, you were, let's get some barks going. Jooomers, you were on fire on Lotus? What was going on? It really felt like you were in this mindset of push because we're not going to lose this. We're going to win this game here and now. Was that the mindset? Because it felt like it watching it from the seats.
Oh, it's definitely the mindset. When I saw that double duelist, it reminded me of me and Demon 1 playing split.
Yeah.
I was the only duelist at the time right now for map Lotus. So I just knew I had to make all the plays and do the big plays. And, I got that dog in me, so I'm going to make sure I get those plays right every single time.
And then, of course, the silent assassin. The man who rarely smiles, but right now is smiling a big old grin. It's Ethan. You came into Valorant as one of the more prolific players. You had a legacy in CS that you were trying to bring over to this game. And now you have done so. Do you feel like at this point it was like a good decision to jump into this, but also to join this team as well when the offer came through?
Oh yeah, I couldn't have picked a better group of guys. I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
This guy's trying to blow my ears out.
Compose.
He talks for you. Talk for him. That's
thank you.
And then, my man, Calm. A lot of people doubted you, man, and I wouldn't be shocked if you even at points doubted yourself as well because of just how difficult it was to get to this point. But at the start of the season up until now, obviously a massive journey that you undertook. But what did you personally do? Was it just like you getting back to the lab, grinding, working your butt off? What was it, man?
I mean, every day just making sure I gave it my 100%, always like my family taught me. Just always give it 100%, and I just want to say I did this for my grandfather. I finally did it.
Humble.
And last but certainly not least, Demon 1. Demon 1! Thank you, Boosty. Thank you. Demon 1, when you came into this team, I remember seeing the conversation online, and there were question marks. People were unsure. They were like, wait, who is this guy? Why is he on this team? Is this just a meme? They weren't sure. And then you start playing, and then you start shutting people up. I mean, was that it? Was that your motivation the whole time? Like the moment you got on this team, you just want to prove everyone wrong?
Oh yeah, fuck the haters. Respect my fucking name. I'm the best player in this game.
Best player! You know what? He's a champion. We'll give him that one. We'll give him that one. Hey, you know what? Last but certainly not least, you know what, Boosty? We'll go to you since you're in the IGL. Is this the start of an evil geniuses dynasty?
Absolutely.
Absolutely?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well,
absolutely.
I don't think there's anything left to say besides give it up one more time for your world champions, Evil Geniuses!
Habis. Sudah. Anjir, banyak haters nih.
We talk about these Cinderella teams, Cinderella's runs in Valorant, and we finally witnessed it, guys. The Cinderella team from the start of the year, they've done it. They've made it all the way to the
Habis,
end.
guys.
And Bren
Istirahat
finally
dulu, selamat beristirahat kalian semua. Kita ketemu lagi di stream berikutnya, guys ya. Terima kasih. Bye-bye. Thank you Riot sekali lagi ya. Tidur.
Habis, bubar. Even at this point when they entered champs, people were still doubting them, despite the fact that they made the grand finals of Tokyo. But now they've proven and shut up absolutely everyone that was doubting them. They've lifted that trophy. They have ended their year in more than success. They've cemented it in history. Yeah, this isn't.